modest one, apparently. Look, we still don't have any depth behind you. If we want to compete for state, it's always best to be prepared.
All right, suit yourself. We got plenty of room on the bench anyways.
My boy has a good arm. Bro, how am I supposed to do this? Hold on. I don't know how to do a touchback, but it's alright, it's alright, it's alright.
A little rough around the edges, but I definitely see some potential. What do you say we smooth out those edges at practice?
Sounds good, Coach.
Good. Good practice.
Sounds good, Coach. Sounds good, Coach. Sounds good, Coach. Shut the front door. Yeah. Shut the...
Find yourself a box, keep it clean.
On second thought, I need something to report on, and it might be worthwhile for the fans to learn the new face of the team.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Ask me anything.
Okay. First question. Which quarterback style would you say you emulate the most?
Well, it's been a while since I played competitively, but back in the day, my game was closest to Patrick Mahomes. I love slinging it deep for the big play and making it happen.
All right. All right. Solid answer. So, when out on the field, how would you describe your personality in the huddle?
Well, no matter what sport you're playing, the most important thing you can do is be ready when your number is called. So, whatever coach asks me to do, I'm gonna do it.
Finally. That's something I can report on.
Tommy, you all right, man?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just have this bug that's going around.
You don't look fine. You look sluggish. It's like you're not playing with any heart out there.
Don't you dare talk to me about my heart. I've put everything I have into this. This game is my life.
If you have so much heart, prove it. Because you're not showing any out there. Oh. Whoa, hey, easy. Easy, man. I didn't mean to upset you.
You're right.
About what?
About my lack of heart.
Look, I didn't mean anything by it.
No, it's my heart, man. I was born with a congenital heart defect.
What does that mean exactly?
That means that my heart doesn't push blood through my body properly.
Tommy, I'm sorry. I had no idea.
I had a surgery when I was 9 to repair it. But my doctor's saying I need another one.
Tommy, you need to get help. Immediately.
Listen, if word gets out about this, that's the end of my football career. Do you understand? Please, you can't tell anyone about this.
This is serious. You can't afford to wait any longer.
It's just fatigue at this point. I'll be fine. Okay, I just need to get through this season. Plus, I owe it to these guys to help them win a state championship.
Fine. But I don't feel right agreeing to this. If it gets any worse, then I'm gonna have to tell Coach.
What, and let you take over? I don't think so. I'll be fine.
All right, boys, bring it in.
Not a word.
We gotta be way more physical.
Well, it's hard to celebrate homecoming when you're being shut out by your crosstown rivals. Tommy Matthews is just not playing like himself tonight, and that is the major storyline as we continue our
Let's
coverage.
play.
There isn't going to be another play for you tonight.
What?
We need you to take off your helmet and take a bench.
Coach, what do you mean? You're pulling me? After everything I've given to this team?
I'm doing what's best for you and for the team. Please, take a seat.
Coach, I don't know what he told you, but I'm fine, Coach. I've got scouts here watching me tonight. You can't do this.
Hey. Look, I need you to take it easy. We'll talk about this later in private. Sit.
What'd you say, man?
Let the trainers do their job. I know you're worried, but you got 52 other guys out there. I need you to focus. They are all counting on you.
52 guys? No sweat, Coach. I can do it.
Good, because we're going to need you to ball out. That's not asking too much, of course.
Oh, no, I got this.
Was it the play calling?
I mean, I've had 2 whole weeks to digest everything. I'll be fine. What can go wrong?
Great. Well, with your raw athleticism, you got this.
Hope you're right.
Whoa, you forgetting something? Your helmet. The piece de renaissance, the most important part. Come on, you got this.
Yeah, you're right, Coach. I got this.
Yeah? Yeah, you got this.
You don't got it.
He so doesn't got this.
One more quarter to go in this always emotion-filled homecoming rivalry. Kevin Connors and our entire broadcast team bringing you the live stream action courtesy of EA Sports. And that's a solid effort on the return as the offense heads onto the field. So I'm not sure what to make of this, but Tommy Matthews was just benched for a backup who joined the team only a couple of weeks ago. And get this, his teammates nicknamed him QB2 because they thought he'd never see the field, but here he is. Really needing to chip away at this deficit. Here's second down. Another chance to throw. Able to connect this time. It's complete. You know, I gotta say, it's kind of odd seeing someone other than Tommy Matthews delivering these throws. I mean, he was basically the face of this franchise, in a manner of speaking. Back to throw. Here's QB2. Taken down as he makes the grab. That throw good for 4 yards. Now it's second down.
Let's go, D. Tighten up. Let's go.
He'll throw again. He's got it past the marker. First down, Tigers. Well, I've got a moment. I gotta give a quick shout out to my man Reggie Brown with the school newspaper here. He took the time to show me around campus earlier today. This kid's got a real future as a reporter. I'm telling you, he did a great piece on QB2 not long ago. Still 10 yards to go after that incompletion on first. Still looking to throw. It's QB2. Going to Patton.
Is there a way I can restart?
Picked off. And they'll have it at the 34-yard line. Opening play of this drive for the Bearcats.
Still got time. Still got time.
And they've got a solid lead as they look to add to the scoreboard. Throwing to start the drive. Here's Carpenter. And they can't make the connection, so it'll be second down. As a quick side note, what an honor it's been to team up with EA Sports to bring you some of the best high school football action in America. The players will be competing for Heisman trophies, national championships, and even Super Bowl titles in the years to come. Some of them are on this field today. Third down from the gun. Pressure comes, and down he goes. So following a drive that came and went, here's the punt after a 3-and-out. And the kick is away. Washington fields it. And he's brought down at the 39. Opening play of this drive for the Tigers. And their last time out, the drive ended with an interception. Let's see how they bounce back.
Oh, interception.
Oh, man, I think the quarterback's been playing too much Madden. What was he thinking on that throw? Well, what a scene here today, and I'd be remiss if I didn't remind you that our next live stream will be from the state championship game later this season. Most believe the Brush Hogs are the team best positioned to raise that trophy. My opinion, pigs will fly before the Brush Hogs win it all, but what do I know? Looks to throw on 3rd and 1. He's going deep for Fuller. And he's all the way home for a touchdown. From a clipboard to the scoreboard, QB2 leads his team to pay dirt on his first drive of the game. And it's good. So they trim the lead by 1 more point. The score now 13-7. So an unexpected drive by an unknown backup we call QB2 leads the way to this kick. This is fielded just inside the goal line. And we won't see a return here as he kneels for the touchback. Opening play of this drive for the Bearcats. And there's Carpenter making some final preparations as we await the snap. Looking for a receiver. Oh, and he's brought down for a loss of yards. Clock still running as they work to preserve their lead.
Rip right, rip right.
of the gun, it's Carpenter. Into the flat, it's complete. And he'll be marked out at the 23-yard line. Well, the last two plays, a trend they don't want to continue. Each of them going backwards. So now it's 3rd and long. Looking to throw. Here's Carpenter. And that'll be incomplete after a timely play to force a 4th down. The Bearcats lined up, ready to punt it away. And here's the kick. Here's Washington. And not much to it on that return as he's unable to find a seam. Now QB2 came off the bench to lead his team to a touchdown the last time out. Here's a chance now to prove it wasn't a fluke. Looking deep for Fuller.
Bro, that's a
but
flag.
they can't make the connection. Took a shot on 1st down, but couldn't finish it off. Still 10 yards to go after that incompletion on 1st. QB2 looks downfield. Complete to Maddox. And that's good for a 1st down. Less than 2 minutes remaining in this final quarter. It's 1st and 10. Off play action. Goes deep with this throw. He makes the grab. A thrilling play that gets the fans on their feet. With the aerial attack looking good on this drive, it's 1st and goal from the 4. Out of the gun, they'll throw. Hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. And this game is tied at 13. Can you believe it? And they'll take a narrow lead, just 1 point between the teams. The score now, 14-13. After giving up the touchdown, the Bearcats are back to receive. Whoa. How many kids in high school do you see kick the ball out of the end zone? Now that is a touchback. On that Bearcats sideline, head coach Raymond Summers doing his best to keep his kids motivated. And they've watched a 13-0 lead disintegrate with a snap. And he's taken down at the 43-yard line. It's an 18-yard gain, good for a new set of downs. And that deep ball is incomplete. Tried to go long on 1st down, but it only results in a long walk back to the huddle. Again on 2nd down, it's Carpenter. Lets one go deep for Stocker. Carpenter is picked off. Intercepted by Washington. So with no timeouts remaining for either team, he's down to one knee as they begin their celebration on the sideline. And that will do it. A comeback to remember. So as our EA Sports live stream comes to an end, I'm Kevin Connors signing off.
I'm going to be watching you. Not just with one eye, with both of my eyes. All right? Keep doing good work, and I'll be in... Hey, Grant Simmons, recruiting analyst over at recruitstowatch.com. Heck of a game out there tonight, son. Hey, you ever think about your future in football? Where you might want to commit to?
Not really. I'm just kind of having fun out there.
Yeah, I see you out there having fun. Well, look here, when you're ready, give me a call, all right? Would love to add you to our site. My man.
Man, you're the hottest scoop this year. You got a few moments for an exclusive?
Sorry, maybe some other time, Reg. I got a lot of prep for the playoffs.
I'll tell you what, if you give me the exclusive, I'll put together your senior highlight reel for recruiting next year.
Wow, you'd really do that?
Heck yeah. Man, I got a lot of tricks to get a lot of eyes on your tape, too. Yeah, I do that for all the guys that are pretty nice to me. Which is the kicker and now you.
Sold. I need as much help as I can get with recruiting. All right. Let's get started.
Wow, great. Okay. Let me think. Oh, regarding your last game, what would you say is your biggest strength?
Biggest strength?
Just think of one of them, anything.
I feel like my receivers would say I throw them a pretty good ball. You know, I got the touch pass that puts it right where it needs to be.
All right, well, if you're not gonna play me, I quit.
Well, Reg, I guess there's your exclusive.
Need a word? In my office.
To our EA Sports live stream from the Mercedes-Benz Superdome, the home of the Louisiana High School Football State Championship, and the host of tonight's clash between the Brush Hogs and the Tigers. Joining you on this beautiful evening, I'm Kevin Connors. Well, the anticipation is over. A year's worth of blood, sweat, and tears has come down to this. Game time in the state championship. And a nice return gets this upcoming drive started on the right foot. The Tigers send out their offense. And you know, with a state championship on the line, every drive can seem like it's the most critical. QB2 takes the first snap. He's got a man. And he's stopped at the 31. A big-time play.
Crowd is loud. Oh, my gosh.
Here's Hawk now with his first carry of the game. And he doesn't waste any time picking
my ears! Oh my gosh, the crowd is so...
14 yards gain, and they pick up the first.
Jeez, the crowd is so loud.
In the red zone, looking to throw. Completes that throw to Hawk on the screen. And he's tackled right at the 10. A pickup of 7 on the play, and now it's 2nd and 3. From the back of the eye, Hawk scans the field. On 2nd down, they'll run it here. And he's into the end zone.
My ears!
Touchdown, Tigers! They waste no time putting 6 on the board. Myers now to add the extra point. And that'll make our score 7-0. Touchdown. The Tigers are ready to kick it away.
No way he runs it out.
Coming from deep in the end zone. And this will be a touchback as he drops to one knee. Quarterback Gavin Dixon and his Brush Hogs offense take the field for the first time in this title game. He's back to pass. Finds his man, and that's complete. Tackled as he pulls in the ball. That throw good for 4 yards. Now it's 2nd down. First carry for Rainey. Picks up a nice chunk of yards before he's brought down. Well, for the Brush Hogs, this game marks a return to the state championship. It's It's a chance for redemption after losing a blowout just 1 year ago in this very same stadium. The history they bring to this matchup adds a whole new dimension to this showdown. Meantime, after going backwards on that last play, here is 4th down. And he gives it the boot. And that's a great job on special teams to down it inside the 10-yard line. So the Tigers are lined up now, and all eyes are on QB2 as he gets set for this drive. I think every smartphone in the stands is pointed at that young man. Looking to throw. Here's QB2. Now he's brought down. A good pickup there. 8 yards leading up to 2nd down. Going long distance.
Did not mean to throw that. I meant to circle. I did not mean to throw that. I meant to throw circle. Oh my God.
High schoolers and social media, it can be a recipe for drama. And Clay Rainey stirred up some controversy this week when he predicted a championship win for his Brush Hogs. You can imagine how well that went over with QB2 and his squad. Spoiler alert, not wrong. And he's tackled at the 46-yard line. Lined up in the shotgun. Looking to throw again. Lets it fly for Patton. Oh, but he can't come down with it. He was jostling for position, but it winds up incomplete. Still 10 yards to go after that incompletion on 1st. Gathers the snap. And that was dangerously close to being intercepted. Okay, so you're hitting me up on social media wanting to know exactly what Clay Rainey posted, and it was an invitation to his championship party tomorrow evening. Yes. My word, did he catch that? Yes, he caught it. It's a touchdown.
My ears. Oh my gosh. I can't hear myself talk.
Score from beyond midfield. Now the kick for one more. Extend their lead. 14 points separate these teams. After giving up the touchdown, the Brush Hogs are back to receive. This is fielded deep in the end zone. And he'll kneel down for the touchback. So the Brush Hogs are lined up now. And you know, signal caller Gavin Dixon, he's no stranger to pressure. He led the way to victory in a couple nail-biters earlier this season. Oh, misdirection. And all it takes is one.
Bro, I'm about to turn the crowd down, bro. It's so freaking loud. I don't know if I even can. No. I can't.
On 1st down, back to pass. Now it's Dixon goes down for the sack. He couldn't elude the defense on that. Great pursuit. So the comments keep coming in now on my channel, and yes, I did see Sammy Hawk's reaction to the Clay Rainey party invite. For those who haven't, here's what Hawk said. You can delete the post, but screenshots live forever. There you have it. Everyone from playmakers
I get 100
to
points
politicians
up
to
here.
kids, the new era of bulletin board material is here. Dixon looks downfield. And they're unable to make the connection, so here comes 4th down. The Brush Hogs lined up, ready to punt it away. Here's a kick.
Good kick, good kick. No.
Washington fields it. And it's a positive return, but he never quite found any daylight along the way. Time's run out on this 1st quarter of action. When we return, the quest for a state championship continues. Stay tuned. On the ground, it's Hawk. And they'll take him down after a nice pickup. When you look around this stadium, clearly a state championship of this caliber will draw thousands upon thousands of fans, and there's more than a few NFL players among them. Before the game, I saw guys like Patrick Peterson.
Oh, that's a pick.
Here come the Brush Hogs to start the drive, and there's no other way to say it. They need a touchdown to stay within striking distance in this game. Looking downfield, here's Dixon.
The big man's tough.
And he's brought down at the 49-yard line. Come on, let's go! So earlier today, while speaking with Brush Hogs coach George Thompson, I asked if their loss in the title game last year came up at all in their preparations this week. And you know what he said? He said they took the game film and they buried it. He insisted they put it behind them and that they are ready to raise the trophy. We've kind of been waiting for this offense to hit its stride. I certainly know the coaches have. Maybe this is the start of something here on another 1st and 10. And they're unable to hook up on that play. Here comes 2nd down. Gavin Dixon, the field general of this Brush Hogs team, and someone who comes from a family with deep ties to Nebraska football. His dad, Clyde, played running back for the Huskers, as did his older brother, Tommy. Mom, Olivia, was a star on the Huskers track team, so I'm not so sure Gavin has ever even considered going anywhere. Popped up into the air, and he picked it off. Intercepted by Washington. And they'll have it at the 42-yard line. Opening play of this drive for the Tigers. And they begin this series with a comfortable but not insurmountable lead. Here's QB2. Let's run, go deep for Patton. He comes down with it. A thrilling play that gets the fans on their feet. Getting ready for the shotgun snap. Here's QB2. Hand off to Hawk. And he's taken down at the 15. A gain of 4 on the play. And now it's 2nd and 6. Hawks lined up behind QB2. On 2nd down, back to pass. It's caught at the 9. And he's got it past the marker, 1st down. From the 8-yard line, it's 1st and goal. They'll go with the run. Not much there as they're able to bring him down. 2 yards closer to the end zone now. Now it's 2nd and goal. QB2 takes the snap. He's got it! Touchdown, Tigers! They're looking unstoppable right now. Here's Myers now for the extra point. And they add yet another point, one of many in this matchup. They're up big right now. Everyone's lined up, ready for the kick. Fielded in the end zone. And a big hit there as he's knocked to the ground. Here come the Brush Hogs to start the drive. And with this kind of deficit, Gavin Dixon and his playmakers will need to come up with something big on this drive. He's got Rosas. And he picks up a hefty chunk of yards before he's out of bounds. I mentioned earlier Gavin's ties to Nebraska football. Look, he's obviously been asked about it since, I think, the 8th grade. And to his credit, he's never been shy about saying, yeah, I mean, if given the opportunity, who wouldn't want to be a Husker? So it's not a done deal till he signs that letter of intent. But there's a very good chance we'll see this young man in Lincoln Sunday. Dixon takes the snap. Now he's taken down. 4 yards there on the completion, but it sets up a 3rd down. Holds onto the ball as he takes a shot on that play. You know, another thing about Nebraska Nebraska football. We got a couple of former Cornhuskers in the house here today. Levante David and Rex Burkhead are here to take in this championship game. Tip of the cap to my pal Reggie for the heads up on that. And he's down at the 25.
Oh, yeah!
Opening play of this drive for the Tigers. And they begin this series feeling very confident. They're up big on the scoreboard. Back to pass. Shows off the arm strength. He pulls it in. Touchdown. And that's the kind of play we've come to expect. And now it's time for the extra point. Gets it to go. So the scoreboard reads 28-0. Following the touchdown, the Tigers are ready to kick it away. From a yard or two inside the goal line, he's got it. And he's taken down after crossing the 20-yard line. Here come the Brush Hogs to start the drive. And at this stage of the game, every minute counts for them to have any shot of making a comeback. And this drive will begin on the ground. And there's a big gain before he's out of bounds. Getting ready for the shotgun snap. Here's Dixon. Looking to pass on first down. Fires right, it's complete. They bring him down. The completion, good for 3, bringing up second down. One last try before the break. So after a lopsided first half, it's the Tigers in control. And when we return the second half of this championship showdown, we can only hope the rascals who pulled off that halftime prank are brought to justice. Either way, it's time to get back to the game. Here comes the second half. It's taken at the 1. And he'll be marked out at the 23-yard line. Here come the Brush Hogs to start the drive, and we'll see if they've come up with anything to prevent this drive from ending with yet another punt. Trying to get something going on the ground, and he comes up with a nice gain before he's taken down. I've got to take a break from the game here for a moment. I think the pranksters I mentioned earlier are still on the loose. Over in the Brush Hogs fan section, they're holding up signs they found underneath their seats with the letters that spell, well, let's just say there's a reason we aren't pointing our cameras at them right now. Going with the run on 3rd and short. And a nice pickup there, but it's not enough to get past the marker. 4th down on the way. So following a drive that came and went, here's the punt after a 3-and-out. And he sends it away. Here's Washington. And he blazes a trail up the field as he puts together a great return. First play of the drive for the Tigers. And this is excellent field position as they begin this drive. Back to pass on first down. He airs this one out. Touchdown! Eagles running away with this game. Now the try to add one more. And the point after attempt.
It's just too easy.
Our score now 35-0. Falling further behind on the scoreboard, they're lined up for the return. Caught in the end zone. Yeah, I think the special teams coach's head might have exploded if he took that one out. Right choice on the touchback. Here come the Brush Hogs to start the drive. Let's see what the future holds on 1st and 10. The drive begins on the ground with Rainey, and he'll scoot his way forward for a solid gain. I spoke of the NFL players in attendance here today. Earl Thomas and Jarvis Landry happen to be watching from the sidelines tonight. And get this, Adrian Peterson showed up at Coach Fetu's request and surprised his players with a pregame speech. Can you imagine that? Drops back to throw here on 3rd. Absolutely nowhere to go, and he eats that sack. While I've got a moment here, I'd like to thank my guy Reggie Brown for the well-researched game notes he gave me earlier. Reggie writes for the school newspaper that's covered QB2 since he joined the team. I gotta tell you, that little Sparky has really earned my respect. Might be after my job. At the halfway point of this 3rd quarter, it's 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Here's QB2. Slings it downfield. He caught it. And he takes it into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. And they stretch their lead. It's up and it's going. The tally now, 42-0.
No, that's a little bit too far. Little bit too far.
He fields with the 2. And he's out of
They're just getting hit today.
22. Getting ready for the shotgun snap. Here's Dixon. On 1st down, he'll drop back. So I mentioned the game notes Reggie gave me earlier, and here's an interesting fact. Brush Hogs head coach George Thompson once played Coach Fetu in a football game back in college. Now, it wasn't for a championship. Coach Fetu's Trojans won that non-conference showdown. Amazing how we've come full circle here today. To throw on 3rd down. Here's Dixon. Completes that throw to Rainey on the screen. Now he's out at the 29. A gain of 7 on the play, and that makes it 4th and 3. And he sends it flying. Washington fields it. And he stopped at the 37. There's Sammy Hawk. Throwing to start the drive. Here's QB2. Going long distance for Fuller. He's got it. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. Listen to this crowd. QB2. A dream scenario for a young man who wondered if he'd ever get his chance. Play action. Here's QB2. So they come up empty on that play call. Here comes the kick. Fielded in the end zone. Really no need to risk it. He's just going to take a knee for a touchdown.
Do you have the TikTok?
Shotgun look. Throwing to start the drive. Here's Dixon. Wait, maybe not. And they get to Dixon for the sack. Tried to use his feet, but could not avoid the takedown. Needing something positive. It's second and long. Tosses to the back. Oh, big time hit. I think he knocked him back to middle school.
I think I knocked him back to middle school.
Well, the last two plays, a trend.
He's going to
They
take
don't
37.
want to continue. Each
I'm
of them
guarding
going
37.
backwards. So now it's third and long.
Take that.
Incomplete. So now they're looking at a fourth down. And the kick is away. Here's Washington. And he's out at the 45. QB2 settles into the shotgun.
Oh, he's on him.
On first
Okay,
down,
so-
back to pass. And it'll be incomplete. Benny Fuller, the intended target.
Fuller, I got you.
Still 10 yards to go after that incompletion
I
on
got
first.
you. Trust me.
Again on second down, it's QB2.
To
That's
you,
one
to
deep
the...
for Fuller. And he takes it into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. Just 2 plays needed to find the end zone. Myers is on now for the PAT. And he puts it through. After giving up the touchdown, the Brush Hogs are back to receive. Caught in the end zone, and he'll take a knee for the touchback.
Probably is already the best because Kobe's on it, but just don't give up. Full-time Lakers team. We're gonna get all the Lakers here. This team stop please. 2 more that doesn't include Russ, and this is the best team ever.
Trying to get something going on the ground. And they'll make the stop after a solid gain on the play. A pickup of 5 on the play, and that makes it 2nd and 5.
Best NBA team.
Before they can get off the snap, we've come to the end of the third quarter. And after a quick break, we'll return with the final act of this state championship. And they drop him for a sack. Wanting nothing more than a score, it's 3rd and 8. Looking to pass. They run the screen, and it's complete to Rainey. Just a bone-rattling tackle as he's dropped to the ground. And he gives it the boot. Washington fields it. Oh, now you see him, now you don't. And he's brought down at the 44. Throwing to start the drive. Here's QB2. And no hesitation, gets it off, but he can't make the connection. While doing some prep for this game, I got a recommendation to check out recruitstowatch.com. And let me tell you, QB2 is well represented with some jaw-dropping highlights. And you've got to remember, until earlier this season, he hadn't played a down of football since Pop Warner. Think about that kind of meteoric rise. Scans the field. Gets his man in stride. And he's got the first down. One last thing on Recruits to Watch. You can go to the archive and watch videos they have on players that are now in the NFL. I highly recommend you search for DeAndre Hopkins and Le'Veon Bell's highlights. I mean, it's like watching someone play Madden. You know, Madden, the video game. Madden. Looking to pass on second down. Loses a defender, and this could be big. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. Oh, they are running up the score. Now they'll kick the PAT. And he knocks it through. Touchdown. The Tigers are ready to kick it away. Flags fly. And that kick looked funny as soon as it left his foot. It went out of bounds. So the verdict's been delivered. And they'll accept the penalty as we return to the game.
Bro, it's fine.
Getting ready for the shotgun snap. Here's Dixon.
Pick right here.
Looking to pass on first down. Sends it to Rainey in the flat. Shrugs off a defender. Now he's out of bounds, and they'll mark it just inside the 50.
There you go.
Needing just a couple yards. Here's second and 2. They snap the ball. And he makes the grab. Shakes him off, and he could go. Now he's out of bounds after a solid gain on the play. A pickup of 10 yards, and they move the chains. Here's Dixon to start the series. Into heavy traffic and is picked off. Intercepted by Ellington. And they'll have it on the 44-yard line. Halfway through the fourth quarter, it's 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Here's QB2.
Oh,
A deep pass. He makes the catch. And he takes it into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. Myers now to add the extra point. And he gets it to go. Ready now for the kick. Fielded in the end zone. And it'll be a touchback as he elects to take a knee. Playing for nothing but pride at this point. It's 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Here's Dixon. Fires quickly, and that's complete. Taken down as he makes the grab. That throw good for 4 yards. Now it's 2nd down. Lined up in the shotgun. On 2nd down, he'll drop back. On the slant, gets it to Rosas. And that's good for a 1st down. Getting ready for the shotgun snap. Here's Dixon. Back to pass on 1st down. Oh, change of plans. He touched the ball. And he doesn't waste any time picking up the first. He opens that series with an excellent run. And as the seconds count down, the realization is here. The Brush Hogs will come up short once again. Now look, I know character is formed at times like these, but man, knowing what it would have been for this team, I mean, you're not human if you don't hurt for these kids. Back to pass on second down. Here's the first catch by Poole, and he's stopped at the 32-yard line. Tyrus Poole, arguably the fastest player on the field here today, maybe even the fastest in the state. He started returning kicks for the Brush Hogs when he broke his school's record for the 40-yard dash. He ran in just over 4.4 seconds. Yeah, lightning fast. Approach the final minute. Here's second down. He'll try again as he drops back. Makes the connection this time. Tackled as he pulls in the ball. The completion gets them 7. Here comes 4 down. Just a textbook defensive play there to force the incompletion. Here comes 4th down. Take a chance. It'll be 4th and 3. Drops back again. He's got Rosas. And he comes up with a first down. Finally making a visit to the red zone. Looking to throw. Here's Dixon. And he makes the catch. And he's out at the 17. A gain of 1 on the play.
My favorite number.
And now it's 2nd and 9. Shotgun look. On second down, back to pass. Under pressure and sacked. The defense is ready on 3rd and a mile. Surveys the field.
No! No!
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Brush Hogs.
I gotta score now.
Tyrus Poole. And that's a play worthy of recruitstowatch.com. Here's the whistle.
Well, I'm just, if he kicked it short, he's smart. But he didn't.
Taken at the 1. And he'll be brought down after finding a bit of room off the field. The Tigers send out their offense. And they've got a sizable advantage on the scoreboard. Grabs the snap. Chucks this downfield. He makes the grab. And he does it again. Touchdown. A show-stopping score from beyond midfield.
Alright, let's just have some fun.
That will do it. The Tigers are state champions. Signing off now, I'm Kevin Connors as we give way to this euphoric scene.
Cut the cap, bro. Me and you both know that the food that you're using for these videos is not expired, but I can prove that mine is. See, unlike you, I don't actually plan out my videos. Instead, I have a company, undisclosed, send me food in boxes like this that actually can't be sold at grocery stores because they're actually expired.
Breaking that dude's ankles and the stiff arm, woo! Reminds me of my playing days, Samoan warrior style.
It's too bad you stepped out of bounds. You could have scored a touchdown.
Well, there's no way he could have dodged. Tommy, how the heck have you been?
Hey, Tommy, how you feeling, man?
Good. Got a clean bill of health. I'm ready to get back out there.
Come on in, have a seat. Didn't think you'd be back.
Trust me, I tried transferring. Doesn't seem like any other schools want to accept a perceived health risk. But I've got a clearance from my doctor, Coach. I'm ready to play.
What do you think?
It's only right you take his spot back. I was just keeping it warm for you.
You know, the team seems to be doing just fine with you out there. And Seeing that you're kind of thin at receiver, I was thinking that maybe I could help out by lining up outside.
Shoot, yeah. We'll work something out.
Like you said, Coach, you gotta do what's right for the team.
It's the best news I've heard since my Aunt Lokalani's Boar won Best in Show. I'm gonna get the playbook. We're gonna start drawing some stuff up. Woo!
I know I'm not your favorite person in the world right now.
You're not even in my top 7 billion.
That's fair. Just know I did what I did to protect you, not to try and take everything that you worked for. And I can understand if you're angry with me, but I'm gonna do everything I can to make it right.
I'll tell you how you can make it right. The Midwest Prep Showcase, later this season against the Central Hawks.
What about it?
Well, they're the best team in the country, and it's a nationally televised game. That means every recruiter's gonna see it.
So what do you want from me?
Just want you to let me go out there and do my thing, and show the recruiters what I can do. It's my last chance at getting an offer.
Fine. But if it's not working out there, then I gotta get the other guys involved.
Trust me. You won't need to.
I don't know, I think I'm gonna need to. Where's my phone?
One of the loudest venues in the NFL on Sundays looks to be no different on a Friday night. We've got a packed house for the Midwest Prep Showcase. Soon, 2 of the best high school football teams in the nation will collide here at Arrowhead Stadium when the Hawks take on the Tigers.
Wait, it's your...
Yeah, rapper, producer, entrepreneur, Snoop Double G. Please believe it, that's me. But hold up. Ain't you one half of them Heartbreak Boys?
I'm a huge fan of yours.
Nah, man, I'm a fan of yours. Check this out. If the coach and half the stadium knew what I was about to say, they try to run me out of this town, man. But let me tell you this. I've been following y'all's story for quite some time. And I'm pulling for y'all tonight.
Wow. That's amazing. Thank you so much.
For sure, my brother. Now get out there and go do your thing.
Yeah. I'm gonna put on a show for you for sure, Snoop.
All right. You never know, we may connect in the future. Good luck.
Shizzle. La-di-da-di-da. I just met Snoop Double G.
I saw that. Thanks for introducing me back there. I'm just kidding. That was pretty cool. Did I hear he's pulling for us?
Yeah, man.
Cool. Ready?
Yeah.
We're poised for something special as the Midwest Prep Showcase gets underway. Caught in the end zone. Hey, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Well, I just got laid though.
Right? This drive starts out past the 25.
I just got laid out.
So in this matchup of top-ranked quarterbacks, it's QB2 with a chance to strike first on this opening drive. Lets it fly for Matthews.
Hey, Matthews, I see.
A big-time play that gets a roar from this crowd. So following Tommy's stunning catch in his return, inside the red zone, it's QB2. Delivers the ball, and it's complete. And here's the stop at the 13-yard line. Gain of 6 on the play, so it'll be 2nd and 4. From the gun, it's QB2. And it's incomplete.
Matthews, come on, catch. Ooh, you don't have to. Apparently I have to.
Following the incompletion on 2nd, it's 3rd down.
Matthews, let's go. I don't want to freaking lose because you don't know how to catch. I'm done throwing it to you. I'm done throwing it to you.
All over it, but the drive stays alive. First field goal attempt for the usually steady kicker. Myers' kick is good, and they put 3 on the board. After giving up the field goal, the Hawks are back to receive. This is fielded just inside the goal line. Ooh, and a crack of those pads sends an echo across the field. What a hit. So for the first time in this showcase, we'll get a good look at quarterback Braxton Knight and this dynamic Hawks offense. They'll start this drive on the ground, and he's dropped in the backfield for a loss. All these kids so thrilled when they found out this year's edition of the showcase would be played at the home of the Kansas City Chiefs, Arrowhead Stadium. This is now a premier event on the high school football calendar. And the ball pops free as the defender timed that hit perfectly. From the gun on 3rd down, here's Knight. And the defense gets in there to force the incompletion. They force him into a 4th down as well. Apparently, the kids on the field weren't the only ones thrilled about this game being at Arrowhead. We've got an incredible turnout for one of the most hyped matchups of this season. Here's Washington, and he's brought down at the 39. So the Tigers are lined up now. And all eyes are on QB2 as he gets set for this drive. I think every smartphone in the stands is pointed at that young man. On 1st down, he'll drop back. Airing it out for Matthews. He pulls it in. A thrilling play that gets the fans on their feet. Hawks lined up in the backfield. Now from the red zone, it's QB2. And we'll call it no gain on the play as it'll be 2nd down. Getting ready for the shotgun snap. Here's QB2. Looking to pass on 2nd down. It's caught. Touchdown, Tigers. He used to pass them, now he catches them. Tommy is back. Here's Myers now for the extra point. It's up and it's good. The lead now 10-0. Touchdown. The Tigers are ready to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. And they shut him down at the 20-yard line. First play of the drive for the Hawks, and field general Braxton Knight finds himself in an unusual situation. He's not used to being down double digits at any point in his career. Knight looks downfield, using his legs now, and a solid gain puts them at the 26. Arrowhead Stadium, one of the best venues in all of football, and you know who loves it here? The coach, Jonathan Coachman. Big-time Chiefs fan. He's a Kansas native. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if he's in the house today. On 2nd down, he'll drop back. Monroe brings in his first catch, and he's brought down at the 34-yard line.
I don't have to imagine. I am
Braxton Knight, easily one of the best quarterbacks in the nation, hasn't faced a double-digit deficit since he became a starter last season. He gets this offense clicking. It is a sight to behold. Meanwhile, here comes the snap on 1st down. From the shotgun now, inside handoff. And he's brought down after a nice gain on the play. A pickup of 5 on the play, and that makes it 2nd and 5. Looking to throw, here's Knight. Now he tucks the ball, looking to run, and he'll slide to avoid the tackle. So yes, there's an obvious reason why they call this the Midwest Prep Showcase. Every year it's quite literally a showcase of the nation's top players. This year is the first time they've ever had the top 2 quarterbacks in the country face off. I'm speaking, of course, about QB2 and Braxton Knight. Looking to throw on 3rd and short. Here's Knight. He's in trouble, and down he goes. You know, a high-profile game like this can generate the interest of some big-time schools, and this stadium is loaded with coaches from powerhouse programs. LSU, Clemson, Oklahoma, you name it, they're here. And I'm not sure he realized his own strength on that kick as it goes beyond the end zone for the no-doubt touchback. Throwing to start the drive. Here's QB2 going long distance for Matthews. He caught it.
Matthews!
A big-time play that gets a roar from this crowd. Now it's time to switch sides as we conclude the opening quarter. And after a short break, we'll begin Chapter 2 of the Midwest Prep Showcase. On 1st down, back to pass. Gets it to Maddox. And he takes it into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. And they extend their lead. And they add yet another point, one of many in this matchup. They're up big right now. Everyone's lined up, ready for the kick. Caught in the end zone. And they shut him down at the 20-yard line. Opening play of this drive for the Hawks. And they really need Braxton Knight to flip a switch and march this offense down the field for points. They'll run it with Grove. Picks up a nice chunk of yards before he's brought down. I mentioned a few colleges earlier with recruiters in attendance. My guy Reggie gave me a list with a few more names on it, and you know it's a heavyweight matchup when you've got schools like Oregon, Florida, and Southern California among the fans here today. Meantime, they pick up the first through the air on 2nd down. Here's Knight to start the series. Throws into the flat for Grove. And he'll be marked
I'm not even gonna
out
say
at
anything.
the 35-yard line. Gotta share a quick story. All right, so I'm making my way to the press box before the game, and who do I see but the dog father himself, Snoop Dogg. And he's seeking out QB2. But here's the thing. Snoop is a diehard Hawks fan, which tells you just how magnetic QB2 really is. A big play started the drive, but here they are suddenly facing a 3rd and 10. From the gun, it's Knight. On target, but he flat out dropped it. And even the cheerleaders are looking at each other like, bro, catch the ball. One last thought on Snoop. You know, he's a Southern California guy, Long Beach, if I'm not mistaken. And I wonder if he wasn't whispering in QB2's ear about the Trojans, right? I mean, who knows, but I wouldn't be surprised. And here's the kick. Washington fields it. And he's down at the 25. First play of the drive for the Tigers. And let's be honest, the playbook should take advantage of the way QB2 is reading the D and making great decisions. And they bring him down after a short pickup. So get this, earlier today I was speaking with Hawks coach Kevin Robbins, and in typical fashion, he did not hold back about today's matchup. He proclaimed his D would be so good against QB2, they'd end up putting Tommy Matthews back at quarterback. Bold words. Following the incomplete pass on second down, it's third down. Goes to his left, it's complete. So it's 5 now, count them, 5 catches in Tommy's first game back, and no one looks more happy for him than Coach Fetu. Hawk gets the rock, and they'll take him down after a nice pickup. Sammy Hawk, a standout player born in Clemson's backyard, but the rumor is the Tigers are not his top choice, and it's no secret he's made a few unofficial visits to Gainesville. Here comes the heat, and there's the sack. Following the takedown, it's 3rd and 8. Out of the gun, looking to fire. And that'll be incomplete after a timely play to force a 4th down. Naturally, people across the football landscape are sharing their thoughts on where they think QB2 will go to college. Some think Miami, others insist it's Texas. But I can tell you this, I'm beyond confident his decision will be the top thing trending on signing day. And that'll be incomplete. It's Forte who knocked that away. So the Hawks will get the football with excellent field position. Throwing to start the drive. Here's Knight. And there's a strike to his tight end over the middle. A 22-yard gain. And that's a first down and then some. Getting ready for the shotgun snap. Here's Knight. In the red zone, looking to throw. Finds his man on the crossing route. And he's just outside the 10-yard line. As we near the end of the half, here's 2nd and 2. From the gun, looking to throw. This will be caught at the 8. Now he's finally out at the 2. Seeking their first score of the game. Here's 1st and goal. They'll go with the run. Oh, boy, and that'll set them back as he's tackled for a loss. No closer to the end zone. Now the Hawks call timeout. They're down to a pair in this first half as we near the halfway mark. A little bit closer to the end zone now. It's 2nd and goal. Going with the run. They're going to bring him to the ground after just a short pickup. Timeout called by the Hawks. That's their 2nd one thus far. And with halftime on the horizon, 2 yards closer to the end zone now. Here's 3rd and goal. They'll try to pick up the first with Grove. And that play goes nowhere as he's stuffed for no gain, setting up a 4th down. Sutherland splits the uprights. And they're finally on the scoreboard. The score now, 17-3. Here comes the kick. Fielded in the end zone. And his decision to bring it out proves fruitful as he puts together a great return. Opening play of this drive for the Tigers. They're up by double digits as they look to widen their advantage. Looking deep for Matthews. And that's incomplete. Attacked the secondary to start the series, but they couldn't make the connection. So, after one half of this exclusive event, it's the Tigers out in front. And when we return, even more of this clash between two top teams. Ready now for the kick. Caught in the end zone. And this will come out to the 25 as he drops to one knee for the touchback. Opening play of this drive for the Hawks. And the last thing they want is for this drive to end with yet another reason to bring on their punt team. And they can't make the connection, so it'll be second down. So let me just take a moment to say here, when you stand next to some of these young men as I have, they look ready size-wise for the next level. I mean, some of these kids are huge. Still 10 yards to go after that incompletion on first. Again on second down, it's Knight. Fires down the middle, and it's complete. And he's tackled on the 50-yard line. A 25-yard gain, and now everyone's on their feet, myself included. Knight hands it to Grove, and no gain on the play there at second down. I mentioned it a little bit earlier, the size of some of these kids. Let's take a look at Kelvin Thrash, number 87, the Hawks tight end. He could suit up for a primetime college game tomorrow, no problem, and not get thrown around. Here's Knight. He finds Thrash, and he's brought down at the 43. A pickup of 7 on the play, and now it's 3rd and 3. Getting ready for the shotgun snap. Here's Knight. He'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Into the flat, it's complete.
Yeah, bunny.
44-yard line. So Coach Fetu, spelled F-E-T-U, for the longest time I was pronouncing it Coach Feta, like feta cheese. So let's just say I'm thankful he's a forgiving guy for as big a guy as he is. The Tigers send out their offense. And as they get underway, complacency can be the silent killer. This drive will be key. Finds Matthews on the slant. So it's no surprise Tommy Matthews involved in another play and proving to be very tough to contain. Off the play fake. Not able to throw it away. Gives up the sack. You know, going back to signing day, I gotta say, despite the crazy number of people who came out to see QB2 in person here today, there are so many more following him on social media. It's a jump ball, and this is caught. A 36-yard gain, and a first down, and much, much more. Now they'll throw from the gun. Hauled in by Matthews. Well, despite some defensive adjustments, Tommy continues to find a way to the ball. You can practically see him rising up the rankings. Back to pass on second down. Lets one go deep for Matthew. And that's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. That's another score in his return. It's a legend in the making. And the kick is good. So the scoreboard reads 24-3. You know, I can't help but think back to what Coach Robbins told me before the game, how his defense was going to shut down QB2. Hadn't exactly happened, right? And I'd be very interested in hearing his thoughts right about now.
There's no way you can find all feature you in my next video. I'll give you guys a hint. Click the plus. There's no way you can find all 3 emojis hidden in this video.
So the Hawks are lined up now. They've got to make every play count to have any chance of mounting a comeback. Trying to get something going on the ground. And there's plenty of green in front of him. Now he's finally stopped. A thrilling play that gets the fans on their feet. They come out in the eye. A.J. Grove at the back. They'll go with the run, and they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Now going back to Coach Fetu, someone who is universally beloved by players old and new, but he certainly got his quirks. If I gave you a dime for every time he said Samoan warrior style at a film study, I think you'd be a very rich person. All right, so following the short gain, here's second down. Knight takes the snap. A quick hitter for the completion. And he picks up the first down. They come out 5 wide, 3 to the right. Inside the red zone, it's Knight. That'll be caught at the 9-yard line. Now he's brought down. It's 2 yards on the completion there. That'll bring up second down.
Reaction.
Now 9 yards from the end zone. Here's second and 8. From the gun, inside handoff. Oh, and a big-time hit knocks him flat on his back. Triple zeros on the clock as we reach the end of the third quarter. We'll be back shortly with the final stanza of the Midwest Prep Showcase. Looking for a receiver. And that's nearly intercepted in the end zone. But the drive will continue. Play call that pretty much writes itself. They're going for it on 4th down. He's back to pass. And that's almost a touchdown. Stopped at the last second by some great timing on D. So the Tigers are lined up now. And they are very much in control of this game. QB2 looks downfield. And the ball pops free as the defender timed that hit perfectly. Still 10 yards to go after that incompletion on first. Off the bootleg, here's QB2. He's going deep for Matthews. He's got it. The 30, past the 20. 10, touchdown! Tommy Matthews' 3rd score of the game, and this comeback is now legendary. And the point after attempt is good. Our score now, 31 to 3.
It would be a freaking bus. You don't know why it would be a freaking bus? It wouldn't be no school bus. It would be a regular bus, like something that everyone can take. You wanna know why?
Why?
Because you've been all around town.
Well, why do you have to bring up my passport?
Exactly. Because you've been all around town.
You're the last passenger I picked up, bitch.
After giving up the touchdown, the Hawks are back to receive. Fielded in the end zone. And we won't see a return here as he kneels for the touchback.
I'm not grateful. I got some used up old Peter. That wasn't even that good. Why am I still here?
Why the fuck are you still here?
I don't know. Get out. Get out.
Leading this drive drive to finish in the end zone. It's 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Here's Knight. Over the middle to Cole. Now he's taken down. The connection on that play, good for 7 yards. Now it's 2nd down.
All right, mate. All right, mate.
On 2nd down, back to pass. And that was incomplete. They just weren't able to link up on that play. Following the incompletion on 2nd, here's 3rd and 3. Gathers the snap. And he can't make the catch. Too much contact on the play, so it'll be 4th down. You don't have to be Lombardi to make this call. 4th down at this point. Gotta go for it. Back to pass. Oh, a tough drop beyond the marker. So the Tigers will get the football with excellent field position. Hawks lined up behind QB2. Looking to pass on 1st down. A tipped ball that's almost intercepted. Following the near turnover, here's 2nd down. Again, he drops back. And that's nearly picked off. But the drive stays alive. 0 progress on this drive thus far. It's 3rd and 10. Fakes the handoff. Play action. And he can't make the catch. Too much contact on the play, so it'll be 4th down. Oh, it appears we have ourselves an offensive coordinator ready to take a risk. 4th down, but the punter doesn't even have his helmet on. They're going for it. And no, the gamble doesn't pay off.
Matthew,
on downs. So the Hawks will take possession. Throwing to start the drive. Here's Knight. Another throw to Monroe. And he's stopped at the 42. Just short of the marker. Here's 2nd and inches. Looks to throw out of the shotgun. Sends it to Thrash. And he moves the chains. 1st down. Getting ready for the shotgun snap. Here's Knight. Back to pass on 1st down. Quick decision. Completes the throw. And he's brought down at the 39. A 16-yard pickup. And that's good for a 1st down. Looking to throw again. And they're unable to hook up on that play. Here comes 2nd down. Still 10 yards to go after that incompletion on 1st. Still looking to throw. It's Knight. And he's not able to come down with it. 3rd down on the way. Looking to convert once again. It's 3rd down. Out of the gun, it's Knight. On the slant, gets it to Cole. And he's brought down at the 29-yard line. Not much of a choice here. They've got to go for it on 4th down. Looking to pass. Finds Cole to move the chains. And he's tackled at the 16. A 13-yard pickup. And a Hawks 1st down. Going through the motions now. It's 1st down. Toss play. And look at that. Tackled for a loss, sending this offense backwards. Still in the red zone, but working out of the hole now. It's 2nd and long. Looking to pass on 2nd down.
Pick. Get that out of here.
Throw and it's intercepted. Picked off by Ellington. He's ahead of the pack. He's at the 30, 20, it, but now a fumble. And the Hawks keep possession. They nearly gave up a huge play.
Here we go.
On first down, he'll drop back. Right, the ball comes out. The D's got it. They're on the move. Ball's loose. And the offense able to recover. A second chance now for this drive.
What the happened, my boy? What happened?
Lined up now for the 10th play of this drive. It's 1st and 10. Shotgun snap. Here's
What
Knight.
happened, my boy?
Fires quickly, and that's complete. And they're not able to stop him before he comes up with the
Get
first down.
off me! Get off me!
Scans the field. Delivers on the screen.
Get out of
Takes a
there.
tackle, still moving. And he's brought down at the 44. I feel like when this series began, the defensive coordinator was clean-shaven. Now he looks like Father Time. This is the drive that will not end. Oh, no, he coughs it up.
Let's go!
Go! First play of the drive for the Tigers, and they've got a sizable advantage on the scoreboard. Following the fumble recovery, here's QB2, sending it downfield for Matthews. And he makes the grab. Touchdown. Oh, no, wait, no. No, they're calling it out of bounds. Just outside.
Dang.
The chalk. Still 10 yards to go after that incompletion on first. QB2 hands it off to Hawk. So Coach Fatu keeping the playbook open as Coach Robbins stares a hole right through him. This is getting tense right now. Off play action. And that'll be caught along the left sideline. Now he's finally out of bounds after a huge gain on the play. And that will do it. The Tigers win the showcase. On behalf of everyone at EA Sports, I'm Kevin Connors.
Let's go.
This question is for both of you. What trait do you think will give you the edge at the next level?
I think my ability to break tackles when I have to take off is a dimension that most of the QBs don't have.
Yeah, just playing devil's advocate. I mean, you might as well just be better off throwing the ball to me, right? But seriously, though, the past 2 years have really put things into perspective for me, and oh, wow, man. Wow. So the decision is made. Tell us, when it came down to it, what led to this choice?
Well, there's been a lot of elite talent that have walked those halls, and I'd love to add my name to that storied list. Plus, the opportunity to play for a legend like Coach Miller is too much of a draw. And he's a guy that's had a ton of success with the school, and nothing else. I think there's a lot I can learn from him.
All right. All right, Tommy. What you got for us? Let's see. Who's it gonna be? Whoa! Tommy, same question. Well, isn't it obvious? I mean, Batman needs his Robin, and I can't break up this dynamic duo. But in this case, I'm Batman and you're Robin. I never said I wouldn't try to win back my own position for that.
More details rolling in, everybody. On today's crazy news, Coach Miller is stepping down from his illustrious college coaching career, and in his place, the school is promoting hotshot defensive coordinator Red O'Brien. Now, Coach O'Brien has been all the rage for quite some time, sitting at the top of a ton of schools' shortlist for head coaching gigs, but it sure looks like he's just going to stay put and take over the entire program. But what I really want to know is what it's going to mean for everyone's favorite dynamic duo, the Heartbreak Kids.
I know you've both been sitting patiently for the past 2 years, waiting for your shot, so I made a decision. Neither one of you will be starting.
What do you mean? We've done everything that you asked of us.
I did the wrong thing. I meant to do sulk. Oh.
How many of those do you guys have? Now, as I was saying, neither of you will be starting, but both of you will be playing.
Coach, I'm sorry, but I'm not switching positions.
I'm not asking you to switch positions. You both get reps at QB. This is a defense-first team now, so I don't need your Heartbreak Kids nonsense. All I need is for one of you to manage things and make sure the offense doesn't give the game away, because my defense certainly won't. Understand?
But you've seen what we did in high school.
I don't care what the Heartbreak Kids did 2 years ago, son. I'm more concerned what you can do now in college and winning a lot more at ease. So I'm gonna rotate you guys. I'm gonna stick with the hot hand until
why aren't you starting me at least? Like,
you'll start the first half. If you do well enough, you'll stay in. If not, we'll see what Tommy's got.
Coach, you can't be serious.
Coach, you cannot be serious. Hopefully I do good so I can do my, you know. I mean, Lamar Chase is in LSU, so I had to pick LSU.
EA Sports coverage of college football takes us to Miami, Florida, and Hard Rock Stadium for the 2019 kickoff.
I had to pick
Classic.
LSU.
And an early season matchup of powerhouses. It's the LSU Tigers taking on the Oregon Ducks. College football is back here on EA Sports. The new season underway here in Miami. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And this one is underway here on EA Sports. And they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive will begin at the 25. Here's a 1st and 10 Oregon. They start out with a run by Ferguson. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early, because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 49.
I thought he fumbled for a second.
Not a good omen there. His first throw of the afternoon, intercepted.
And I know what the fans are thinking right now. I hope there's not negative thoughts in his head going forward, since that's his first throw of the game. But one of the things I remember about him coming out of school is he's able to wipe things away pretty easily and move on.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete. to throw again. Chase.
Catch it. Yes. Go, 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 go.
He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
You know, Charles, you and I get to call a lot of games at the next level, but walking into the stadium, there's just something about the college atmosphere, the bands, the pageantry. So nice for us to be able to get the assignment to call a few games on Saturdays this fall, because let's be honest, there's nothing like college football.
I would agree with that. Look, there's electricity that crackles no matter whether it's college or the NFL, but this is a different vibe altogether when you're talking about a college game. And how about the one we're getting right out of the gate? 2 powerhouses in the college football world going at it to get things started.
Going right side here, and that's complete. And he will take this in. Touchdown, LSU. A 24-yard touchdown. And LSU has taken the early lead.
Well, Coach O'Brien, he could not have asked for a better start.
After this game, there's going to be part 2 coming up, so be ready for that.
I guess maybe that justifies the call he made with which quarterback to start.
I'm just wondering, from everything we heard this offseason, what do you think, partner? Did he flip a coin about who would start at quarterback, or did he really evaluate them in the preseason? But look, that first drive, first career start against a big-time opponent, packed stadium, noise coming from everywhere. How about how he handled this? Took the team right downfield, put 6 on the board, and how about the statement of Tommy Matthews on the sideline? He's telling him, this is my job to lose.
On first down, Ferguson. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
All right, Brand, I know we're in the early going here, but those kind of runs, they're going to open up a world of opportunities for this offense going forward.
A 2nd down carry for Ferguson.
A 3rd and
3 yards, and he's taken down at the 31.
He's brought down.
It's going to be about to be a run.
Formation here defensively.
If he runs, he's good. Loving this game if he runs. Ooh, maybe not.
Working out of the gun, it's Barrett.
No, catch that!
Away and incomplete.
Doing catch that.
2 drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get untracked in this one.
And the punt team on now as this one's sent away.
Going right, going right.
This will be fielded at the 17.
Move, teammate!
The danger of a punt that good? A 16-yard return. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs. On first down, Chase.
That's catch.
Over the middle, it's Holmes. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a first down. 3-yard line. Operating from the gun.
Why didn't you throw it earlier when I wanted to?
He's got it over the middle. Yeah, he's got this to the 30 before being taken down.
You absolute bum.
A gain of 27 on the catch.
Like, what is you doing? All right.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
It's over.
Throwing on first down. Chase. Gonna throw right side here, complete. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. 7 yards, the pickup there. 3 yards to go on 2nd down, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. Jumbo set. And he'll only get a yard.
I got a yard. Let's go.
3rd and 1. Charles, you know, it's worth mentioning here again that this is just such a big ball game. You think about
the hurdle
right off the bat in the regular season to have 2 top-10 teams facing one another. What a treat.
And I love how you just presented that, because this trend, I think, is going to continue because of the college football playoff, and that trend is scheduling tougher opponents earlier in the season. Look, we used to just all load up on easy wins to get things started before you get in the conference play. But now you want quality games on your schedule, and if you win those, it gives you a much better chance of getting into the college football playoff.
At the 7-yard line.
And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. It's a 3-yard pickup, and that sets up 1st and goal. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
The first quarter with the score, Tigers 7, Ducks 0.
On 1st and goal, Drake. And he'll be stopped about a yard shy of the goal line after a pickup of about 3.
Stopped short of the goal line.
It is definitely hard to find space near the goal line. You always want to have a guy in the game running it who can create his own.
Looking to throw on second down. Chase.
Chase's pass.
Go catch
So the
that.
incomplete pass there, and you think about the quarterback position in college football. Kind of seems like once you get a guy developed, his 4 years are up just like that. He's off to the...
And he will take this in. Touchdown LSU. A 1-yard touchdown reception. And LSU adds on to their advantage.
There's not much that's perfect in football, but that's about as close to it as you're going to get. Score, force a punt, score again.
And both drives are impressive. The opening drive was, that last one was. Now on the other side, though, what's your psyche? You're really behind the 8 ball.
You got to make sure you just hold in there. Survive the early storm, relax a little bit, and try and get back to your game plan. It's way too early for panic.
After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. Fielded in the end zone. And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Ducks set to go on offense as they come to the line. And this is their third drive. Right now, maybe not about points, just about getting something. They haven't gotten a first down yet in this game.
It's a mental barrier you don't think about.
Imagine not getting
a first down yet. Then all of a sudden it looms big. It gets harder and harder to actually attain that first down.
Now a throw here on second
now they got
down,
a
that's
first down.
complete. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 12 yards there and a first down.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
They'll run with Ferguson. And a good swarm to the football defensively as they get him down at about the 40. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8. 2 minutes gone by, second quarter. From the 40 now on second down. Barrett complete to Myers, the tight end. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. 16 yards, a first down.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half, but I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
At the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 44-yard line.
On second down now, it's Ferguson. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line.
Brought down behind the line.
It's a loss of 2, now third down.
It's third down and 13.
From the shotgun, here's Barrett. He's just going to dump this one off to his fullback out of the backfield.
I wouldn't be surprised to see the next step in utilizing this position is to actually utilize more of a scat back in this spot. Because we saw the catch there, right? He made it. But he's a bigger, stronger guy, maybe not quite as elusive as maybe someone else you would put.
Yeah, didn't get the big yardage there you might out of a smaller back. The Tiger offense ready to get after it one more time. They are just putting things together so well here, drive after drive. They really have captured the momentum, haven't they?
They've taken
a big seam, and he might go all the way. And he will take this in. Touchdown, LSU. A big play there. 93 yards. And LSU adds on to their advantage. I'll tell you what, a pretty special performance for his first ever start, and with 3 touchdown passes.
Well, that's not a bad number to get things going, is it? Because, let's face it, we had our attention on him coming into this game. He's fully captivated us now. With every score, I think he's making his case to stay as the starting quarterback and not get involved in a rotation system.
And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. The Oregon offense on the field ready for their next possession. And some dangerous territory. You're already down 3 scores. A 3-and-out here or an inability to put any points up. this one might be over by half.
Yeah, and what you also have to guard against is calling every play for a big shot downfield. You know, thinking you're going to get all these points back on one drive. You're not. And last time I looked, it's still the first half. I'm not saying you have ultimate patience here, but you also don't have to go ahead and force everything either.
A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
At the 32-yard line.
From the gun, Barrett. Quick hitter here, it's complete. The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. A loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a second and long. 30-yard line, 2nd and 12. Operating from the gun, Barrett. And he's going to be brought down here in the backfield.
3 scores down, not even a halftime yet. They're not getting much generated offensively. They've got to figure it out.
It's tough because this defense just seems to be playing with so much confidence right now.
They really are. They are on their toes, and they're getting out.
And they'll indeed stop him on 3rd down. And now what do you want to do with your timeouts? He did well to get him 8 yards, but it's still going to mean a call to the punt team on 4th down. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. And we'll see what he can do on the return. And with that, we reach halftime in Miami in the opener to this college football season.
21, Ducks nothing.
Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. Taken in at the 3. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Tiger offense ready to get after it one more time. And last time the formula was pretty simple. 1-play drive, long pass. Maybe they just want to do that again, right?
And that's exactly how you want to draw things up. Whether it's on your grease board, right, in your playbook, 1-play drive is exactly what you want on offense. What they have to be careful of is not having a letdown. It was real easy last time. They can't expect that going forward.
Yeah, we'll see if it's that easy here. Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one good for 26 and a first down.
10 at the 46-yard line.
Running for the shotgun with Drake. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
To throw on 2nd down. Chase airing one out deep for Holmes here.
Never
and
do
that.
that.
Is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. From the gun, Chase buying time to his left. This is caught inside the 15. And he will take this in. Touchdown LSU. A big play there. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And LSU adds on to their advantage. It's good, and they stretch their lead to 28-0 now.
Tigers 28, Ducks nothing.
After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard.
The Ducks set to go on offense as they come to the line. These guys had to punt last time. It has not been a very fruitful game offensively thus far. They haven't even made a trip to the red zone.
And I know that everyone's going crazy on that sideline because that drives you berserk to come off the field, not really move the ball well. As you said, not even get to the red zone, let alone, not even put points on the board. They've got to just take a deep breath, relax, try and figure out what is working and call more of that.
Yeah, not much. Maybe a yard up to the 29. They had 3 yards on first down, just 1 yard there. To throw on 3rd down, Barrett. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
That's Good.
The Ducks come up now, 1st and 10.
There's a nice pickup right there, and after watching that play, I'm thinking about all the lost opportunities that they've had so far in this game. But right now, just focus on continuing to move the ball the way they did on the last play.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Operating from the gun, Barrett. And Cameron has it over the middle. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. They will get 4 yards here on the first down run, and that'll make it 2nd and 6. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
From the gun, Barrett. That'll be taken in by
Bro,
Anderson.
guard. If he's doing like that, be on him, though.
At the 20-yard line.
At the 20-yard line.
They'll run on first down. Ferguson. And he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Well, they certainly have been able to get him going and establish the run, so I think it's time to abandon that plan and start chucking it all over the park. And you know who's excited about that? The defensive front. They get...
The ball comes out, and this is going to get out of bounds, so they will gain a bit of yardage on the play, actually, and they'll hold on to the football as well. So possession still theirs, but now they face a 3rd down. Thankfully for the offense, a fortuitous bounce there on the fumble goes out of bounds because they're down here in the red zone. You don't want to lose one there.
You don't want to lose one, and the best part, because it went out of bounds, they retained possession, still have an opportunity to put points on the board.
1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. The Ducks will come up now on a 1st and goal situation.
Ducks, nothing.
Now an option play, and he'll keep it. And they go the wrong way on this one. Losing yardage back at the 12. That'll wind up going for a loss of 4. And that'll bring up a 2nd and goal. What a game this defense continues to play, huh?
Yeah, they've been aggressive from the first snap, and they've controlled this ball game. But right now, if you're on the other side of the ball, you've got to match that aggressiveness. No points so far in this game. Moving the football, got to be that way to go against them and try and get some points on the board.
And I'm curious on the defensive side if they stay aggressive, because you know they want to pitch this shutout.
Yeah, they have to be aggressive, but they also have to be smart about it as well, because one mistake can turn into 6 points.
On 4th down, Barrett. And it is incomplete. Turned away on 4th and goal. And this
bro, that was
not
continue
as the defense holds again. So they finally get their first trip to the red zone, and it ends with nothing.
And that's what I'm going to focus on with you, because
yardage.
Really well. Finally get to the
yards.
red zone.
That's what I'm talking about.
Frustration because they haven't moved the ball as well as they wanted to all game. Now they get there, but we got to go for it because we don't know if we can get back here again. We don't know how many opportunities because they've been sputtering a little bit.
Absolutely. At this stage in the second half, to get there and not get it for the first time, tough.
Brought down.
A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
Operating from the gun, Chase, and his throw is incomplete.
Chase's pass.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating the defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
From the gun on 3rd down, Chase. He may try and run for this. And he gets it to the 32. Good enough for a 1st down. A good decision in the end to pull it and run, get some 9 yards and a 1st. And he'll be tackled at about the 35. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Here's the option. Running right. Oh, an absolutely filthy juke. He's got some space now.
Filthy juke.
A big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside
inside the 40.
Oh, filthy
That
Jew.
one good for 26 and a first down.
Oh, that's
play right
funny.
there, Charles,
That
is
is
a prime
funny.
example of why Coach O'Brien likes this young quarterback on the field, his ability to scramble.
That is funny. That is funny. That is funny. That is funny.
When he comes on the field, that's what you like because you know O'Brien's background is defense.
Get off me. Oh my God.
But the coaches even said to us, Charles, that at times he reminds them of
Mark Chase is just way too good at quarterback. Oh my gosh. Like, get off me. Get off me.
Running back full time, they'd be very confident that he'd be a good one.
I'm running it. I don't care. I'm running it.
First and goal.
That one looks like he'll throw here. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And it'll be a turnover. This is going the other way.
Come on, quarterback. Let's go. Shut up. Shut up. I tried my best. I tried my best.
It's a cardinal sin by the quarterback.
I tried my best.
Know where you are on the field, and he just gave up at a minimum 3 points.
Instead of getting down, takes the contact. The turnover ensues.
Get off me. I'm telling you. When I say get off me, get off me.
From the gun, Barrett. Throw left side complete.
Yeah.
That's Myers. Yeah. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts.
Yeah.
As they'll talk it over here before what'll be an important third down.
56, the mark, boys, 56.
Operating from the gun.
Pick.
Barrett
Pick.
into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off around 27.
I'm just too good at it. I'm just too good at it. Smarter than everything they're better than me.
Finish off this shutout.
That's funny.
Defensive performances
That's
we've
funny.
seen in a long, long time. And I know as a team they will celebrate.
That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. You're funny, guys. You guys are funny. You're funny. You funny. You funny. Oh my gosh, you funny.
And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead.
Darts, nothing.
After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. Taken in the end zone.
35-0 already.
Fourth
quarter, 1:30 left. 1:30
left. The Oregon offense on the field, ready for their next possession. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of
why am I lying?
For one reason, isn't it? Now the ball comes.
Get off me!
It's going the other way.
Nah, this game's too easy. This game is way too easy.
Complete. Okay, this isn't one where you want to take the game tape and
game is way too easy.
I mean, you talk about frustrating all the way through.
I'm about to throw it up for no reason. I'm about to throw it up for no reason. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's an LSU touchdown. Touchdown number 5 for the junior.
Bro, this is way too easy. Lamar Chase he's like a Patrick Mahomes and like a Lamar Jackson coming on. I'm telling you.
Coach O'Brien's press conference awfully easy. But how about the conversation he's now going to have with Tommy Matthews? Because all indications we had from talking with Coach during the preseason, he told them both that they were going to get their chance. But now that this guy's
telling you that I'm just better.
Now he has to go back to Tommy Matthews.
Wait, if I get another picker from him, I'm about to laugh.
I know what we talked about, but he's got the hot hand. We're going to have to go with it.
The Ducks set to go on offense as they come
it's a throw, it's not a run.
Let's
watch
just
this.
Be frank. They're playing for pride at this point.
Told you. My team is just way too gated. Like, I'm telling you. That's why I picked LSU. That's why I picked LSU. Coach was right. Defense will let us down. Coach was right. Coach was right.
Yeah, this team has been thoroughly beaten right from the word go.
They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for third down. It looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. From the gun.
Pick. Bro, why are you facing that way? Why are you facing that way?
The first down, but he winds up taking a pretty good shot that time. That third down conversion good for 23.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
It's going to be a pass right down the middle.
They'll look to throw. Looking left
Why would you throw
side,
that? Like, you're losing 0-42. Why would you throw right there? Let's go.
Score, Tigers 42, Ducks nothing.
I gotta plug in my phone. Fit in the hole.
So things got off to a solid start. But
yeah,
after several weeks, you and Tommy had rotated quite a bit. Reminiscent of Michigan when Tom Brady
but I'm better
and
than
Henson
Tommy, son.
split snaps. That had to be frustrating for you both.
Wake up.
What are these dishes doing at my feet?
Ditches.
Because it's time for you to start cleaning up your crap. These dishes have been lying in the sink for almost 2 weeks. I mean, look at this place. It's a disaster. You're leaving everything laying around. It's ridiculous.
Who crawled up your butt and died?
You.
Gross.
Hey, get up, man. I want to watch some TV. You've been laying out here all morning.
What's got you two all riled up?
Oh, I just popped something in my foot.
From sensational dynamic duo to a sudden two-headed monster, and boy, this is an ugly one.
Hey, I thought I played pretty good out there.
This team still has not found its identity, and I know that Coach O'Brien claims that his two-quarterback system is matchup-based, but I gotta tell you, it sure looks like he still doesn't have a clue what's going on. As Coach Madden famously once said, if you've got two quarterbacks, you've got none. And right now, I gotta tell you, man, Coach O'Brien's indecisiveness with the most important position on the team is only gonna lead to problems on the field.
The answer is simple. Just start me.
That would make the situation worse. I mean, the team plays better when I'm on the field. Everybody knows that.
Bro, that's so cap.
If I could just get into a rhythm, I'd be fine. Last thing I need is to be worrying about you breathing down my neck if I make one mistake.
Well, you better believe it that I'll be there when you do.
Okay, I see what's going on here, guys.
I don't know what made you follow me here and try to win back your old position. I mean, you could have just kept the Heartbreak Kids going, or you could have went your own route on another team, but you decided to what? Come here and punish me? Is that it?
What are you talking about? You're the one who showed up and stole what was mine in the first place, okay? I'm supposed to be Batman, you're Robin.
this whole thing again?
Are you dumb? Yeah, I didn't take anything from you. Your body took it from you.
Look, Tommy, I'm sorry.
No. I'm just gonna leave.
I don't know what his problem is.
You gotta go talk to him, man. Go clear the air.
He's the one with the problem. Look, if he wants to talk, he can come find me.
Jumping fiddlesticks.
Come on, Lamar Chase. Come on, Lamar Chase. We're in another game. So I was gonna do a part 2. My dad's gonna be here in an hour. Alright, after this game, I'm done. I'm gonna go eat and watch TV.
This college football season has been a fun and wild one, and we are now down to 4.
Did we just verse the Ducks?
Is proud to welcome you to AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. This afternoon, it's the first of our college football playoff semifinal matchups. As we'll see the Oregon Ducks taking on the LSU Tigers. For the right to play for a national championship next Monday night in Santa Clara, we are underway from Arlington in the national playoff semifinal. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he returns this to the 22.
Take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Here's a 1st and 10, Oregon. Barrett.
Take that.
Is incomplete. Cameron, the intended receiver there. That'll bring up 2nd down.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
Yep, pinch.
Down. It's Ferguson. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
That 2nd down play call was not to pick up the 1st down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down because they had incompletion on 1st down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
Oh, damn.
Able to take this one up to the 35.
My bad.
1st down as they're able to convert.
They ain't winning this game. I know that for a fact.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
It's a run, right? I'm not stupid.
On the carry, it's Ferguson.
I'm not stupid. But apparently they can break every single thing.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a
oh, and I put freight train on Lamar Chase too.
Found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line.
So he's like a
Lamar
Jackson type.
And defensively, a dime look, 6 DBs. This is Burgess.
Get off me!
Close to a 1st down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. A nice job defensively. And it likely forces a punt situation on 4th. On is the punt team now as this one set away. And he fields it cleanly.
But to run it back.
And he was out of bounds right around the 34. Very good return that time. 18 yards.
I'm all deep. I'm running with Lamar. I'm running with Lamar.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Actually, I'm capping with you.
They will let him throw here on the very first
Actually,
oh, he's going to take a shot right away.
Last pass interference. Where's that pass interference at?
Boy, they took a shot there on the first play, trying to start.
I don't know why I threw down in the first place.
But it's 2nd down.
But they certainly came out firing in this one, and while that one was incomplete, I can't imagine that'll be the last shot that they take in this game.
Of course. Why are you right there just waiting for me?
He went backwards. He'll be down at the 30. Chalk that up as a 4-yard loss, and now it's 3rd down. Operating from the gun. Chase.
I'm done.
Can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
Listen, I'm choking. I'm choking. I'm not even trying.
Okay, I'm so they said they wanted this home crowd so they had to hide their valuables when they were in town.
Well, the home crowd quiet now early. See if their offense can take over and get some points on the board. We'll call that a 54 yards. Well struck. And possession will switch hands first.
Yeah, after this, I'm going to get off and eat.
The drive will start with an option going left. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25.
No, I'm not going to get on COD later. I don't have my other PlayStation here, so I'm not going to be playing COD for a little bit.
Off the play fake, Barrett. He sets to fire.
Pick. What the
what? Incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be third down. An incomplete pass on
no, I'm not going to be
that
playing
means they'll
2K.
need to come up with something here on third down.
So many times we see teams go on the road and want to lean on their running game, but this crew just announced they're going to try and air it out.
That was me. I was fucking fumbled and freaking got an
It'll be a gain of 16 for number 16.
First and 10 at the
He's about to run. I don't know why I'm changing the not lineman.
On first down, Ferguson.
Bro.
And he's going to bowl his way forward to the 48.
You're funny.
It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Here's Barrett on
Kevin, thanks for the follow on Twitch.
Under pressure and down he goes. Well, they go play fake. The problem is
Actually, my dad gets home like in at 3, so I have my PlayStation back for him. Because my brother has it, so. But Kevin, thanks for the follow.
On third down.
Get out of here. Fourth, punt that. Punt it. Punt that.
The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's fourth down. Oregon's punter out on the field as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time.
Alright, I'm running to the just get it. I'm running to the left.
Go ahead and field it from the 3-yard line.
Alright. I gotta play smart because I'm trying to win
After
this.
one, with no score.
He will not be throwing to start out as they begin on the ground. And he finds some space.
Yeah, once I get on, I'll definitely join you.
27. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup.
I don't know what I want to do. I don't know if I want to run it or.
Back to throw. Chase. These guys made the crossing route. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. It's a first down on a gain of 10.
I'm going to do a stick, and he's not going to be open, so I'm going to send R1 out. Hopefully he's going to catch it.
From the gun. Chase.
Yep. Nice.
This is caught at the 20. And he's able to get to enemy territory. And they rattle off a big one. 45 yards. 15-yard line. They'll run on first down.
Why did you not guard for me?
And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage.
Fake the jet.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 17-yard line.
On 2nd down now.
My run game is not that good right now. I'm about to pass it.
This time is they're going to stop
Dude, they can lose
on the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
No, don't do that. Just run it straight.
To throw on third
That's you.
That's going to be caught.
Let's go. First down.
And brought down, but not before they get it.
I'm about to run it in.
To the 7. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Operating from the gun. Chase.
No!
Picked off with great anticipation.
No, why? Should have just ran it
On the move
in.
there, it started rolling out. I thought there was a window, but that window closed quickly, intercepted.
And sometimes, despite how big your arm talent is, you don't get enough on a throw when you're on the move as opposed to setting your feet and stepping into one. That may have been the case there.
Woo! Fumble! Fumble! I did not expect that. Oh my gosh. Whoever calls that fumble, I love you.
One starts with an S, ball security.
And they preach it, They have it up in meeting rooms, right? You see the signs. They talk about it all the time. But still, when you got defenders out there who are preaching, hey, we're going to take the ball away from you, no matter what position you play, you've got to take care of the rock.
1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
On 1st and 10.
First touchdown, let's go.
Will take this in. Touchdown. LSU. An 11-yard touchdown. As his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon.
Man, he just ran a terrific route. Extremely hard to defend when it's run that precisely and the ball's delivered that accurately.
Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. This will make it into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return. The Oregon offense on the field ready for their next possession, and they had the fumble last time that led to a touchdown. That's a no-no. We'll see what they do here this game.
Get off me. Good job, 98. Let's go.
Turning it over, the other team takes it down and scores. That can be a deflator for a football team. Now it's up to the offense to get back out on the field and pick things up.
No, they're out there. We'll see if they can pick those things back.
Nowhere. You're going nowhere. Nowhere.
Maybe getting back
Like, just get off me. Oh, you're not going to run again, but I'm still going to get your QB. Still going to get your QB. Still going to get your QB. Block that. Block that. Oh, shoot. That was just ass at the game, I'm telling you.
Ball's 3rd and long, and you've got a few different ways to play it offensively. But
all right, let's go, 83.
Offense is going to wave the white flag. They're going to keep chucking it. And this time, it results in an interception.
And a pass there over the middle to start things out. This will be a short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22.
Oh, no, I went for a screen. No.
2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
They'll run with Kelly.
I could have had a good-ass play. No.
Jeremiah Kelly, the ball.
Frustrating for a defense, energizing for an offense. Finding a way to create that type of yardage in your running game.
First.
First.
And I get the ball back. Let's go. Let's go. Screen that. Screen it. Screen it. First, I'm about to hurdle someone. I'm about to hurdle someone. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. I'm about to hurdle someone. I'm about to hurdle someone. Oh my God! If that kid wasn't there, bro, that would have been clean. That would have been so clean. Oh my gosh. I'm like, I don't even know. But he's about to run this touchdown.
So far, he's maintaining.
That would have been so clean.
You got Tommy Matthews over there on the sideline. Is there a chance that there's a change come the 3rd quarter?
Well, there's always a chance, but I just think that knowing Coach O'Brien the way that we do and having those conversations with him this week, I think barring a disaster,
bro, I almost had a heart attack.
If he goes in with a lead, he'll come out and start the exact same way to begin the 3rd quarter. He's got the lead, he'll want to maintain it, and he'll lean on his defense.
The winner goes on, the loser goes home as we start the 2nd half of this semifinal matchup.
Hurdle.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Tiger offense ready to get after it one more time. Their defense has
clean.
fixed the shutout. Now they probably need to deliver a little breathing room, maybe make it a 2-score game as they've got it 1st and 10. Now they air it out to start the drive, and it's complete. And he will take this in. Touchdown, LSU. A big play there. 73 yards. And LSU adds on to their advantage.
I'm like, oh,
now the try here for the extra point. So that'll back him up 5. Now the extra point try forthcoming.
LSU Tigers.
I gotta delete that.
Nothing.
After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision, loses them about 4 yards. The Ducks set to go on offense as they come to the line. And their halftime hole now even deeper. They need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the second half scored against them.
They were down at the half. Now, as you mentioned, they're down a little bit bigger, but no time for discouragement. Just got to get back to it, right? Put your shoulder against the boulder and start pulling.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. From the gun, Barrett. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. That catch good for only a yard, and it'll be 3rd down.
I think it's okay there. They didn't get a whole lot on that play, but it's nice to have a safety valve that's built like this guy. Big target, guy you can spot pretty easily. Put it on him when your other targets aren't open.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Back to throw Barrett. From behind, and he's going to be driven down. They were trying to set up that screen, trying to get that screen to formulate. Took too long.
Hit from behind.
That leads you to a couple of other questions. Number one, why don't you just get rid of the football near the screen guy so that you don't take an interception? But really, the big one, they just took everything away, and he was really kind of flummoxed on that play and ended up taking the sack.
Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 35 yards on the return. Picked up some good blocks as well. And this offense, they're going to have excellent field position. They take over with a 1st and 10 on the short side of the field. 7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch. This young quarterback does have a support system of former players and teammates. In fact, he heard from former Tigers like OBJ, Jarvis Landry, Leonard Fournette, Jamal Adams. All have reached out to him on social media in the days leading up to this semifinal. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Back to throw Barrett. Trying to set up that screen, trying to get that screen to formulate. Took too long.
Hit from behind. Hit from behind? What? Pause? Pause? Hello? I'm right here. I'm your dad. Like, what is that? Like, that's weird. Delete that.
Able to get 7 on that 1st down pass play.
That's weird. 82. 82. You're about to. Never mind. It's about 2nd and 8 anyway. No, you know what? I'm about to do another screen, and I'm gonna hurdle, man. I'm gonna hurdle this time. Watch. Let me look for it.
Still 2nd down.
Let me look for it. Immersion. Gun. Screen. Right there. Right there. Kelly, it's about to be the best day of your life.
Back to throw. Chase.
Hurdle. Alright, it's okay. Because I'm about to hurdle again. It's okay. It's okay, because I'm about to hurdle. It's okay. Because I'm about to hurdle. Watch this. I'm about to hurdle. Watch it. It's okay.
This one he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line. A good rally to the football keeps him to only a yard.
Dude, Kelly, you're about to have the best thing in the world. Hold on, watch it.
They'll stick with the
Watch
passing game as he
hurdle.
looks to throw. Now they set up the screen. It's complete.
I just told you. I told you. I don't know what to say. I told y'all. Like, I keep calling it, but I keep telling y'all. You don't believe me, but I keep telling y'all.
There are several elements to a well-executed screen pass. This one resulted in a touch.
Right there. Kelly, this is about to be the best day of your life. Back to throw. Hurdle. I keep calling it, but I keep telling you. You don't believe me, but I keep telling you. I told you. I just told you. Best. Like, I keep going. Shut the hell up. No one likes you.
Leave him alone, he'll make you pay. Look out! Fucking evil. I like prison movie directed by Tarantino. And to come away with nothing?
First, I'm about to hurdle someone. I'm calling it. I'm about to hurdle someone. If that kid wasn't there, bro, that would have been clean. That would have been so clean. Oh my gosh. I told you. First, I'm about to hurdle someone. I'm calling it. I'm about to hurdle someone. If that kid wasn't there, bro, that would have been clean. That would have been so clean. Oh my gosh. My life is a movie star.
You're so right, because you really need the rush to almost get to the quarterback, almost get to the passer. Then you got to get the ball thrown perfectly, whether it's to the running back, the wide receiver, wherever the screen guy is. And of course, the blocking has to form in front to get it downfield for the touchdown.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
At their own 31-yard line.
I like it. Oh my gosh.
The Oregon offense on the field ready for their next possession. They're down 3 touchdowns to this point, needing to put something together as they have it 1st and 10.
Pick.
He's going to launch this thing way downfield.
Pick! Leave me alone! Yeah.
Before we came up to the booth,
about to hurdle.
Last thing he said as we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that?
You know why?
Fatal last words. Every time we hear that.
All right, just told me that time.
Things tend to fall apart a little bit, and that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception.
Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a 1st down. Back to throw. Chase. We'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And a nice job to break free of 1 tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down.
7 at the 46-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Chase. That's caught by Keller. And he'll get it down to the play to the 37. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Now they go screen. It's complete. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. They pick up 11 in addition to moving the chains.
5-yard line.
They'll look to throw again. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down.
You know what, if I get this hurdle, I'm not gonna scream anymore because my throat is hurting. I am not gonna scream again because my
1st and 10 at the
that is gonna do it for this 3rd quarter.
If I get this, I am not gonna scream anymore. I am not gonna scream anymore. My throat hurts way too much now.
Back to throw again.
Hurts way too much.
That's complete. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6.
If I get this, I'm not going to scream anymore because my throat hurts. My throat hurts bad. Okay.
Try and set up the screen. It's complete. And this play doesn't go anywhere. Backwards, losing yardage to the 11. And this offense on 3rd down today, they've been okay. 2 for 3.
I'm about to hurdle with the QB.
This
How
will
much
be
in the bet?
3rd and 6.
How much in the bet?
He can run for it.
Hurdle!
He'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. It's a 10-yard gain there, and it's
I'm about to hurdle. But if I do it, I'm not going to scream anymore because my throat hurts bad. My throat hurts bad. Okay.
They go screen. It's complete. And this one will wind up with him losing yardage. Back to the 4.
If I do get this screen, and I get this hurdle, I'm not going to scream anymore because my throat hurts
It's going
bad.
to be 2nd and goal.
My throat hurts.
It's a screen pass. That's complete.
Okay, I'm not going to scream because you know why? My throat hurts. that was easy. That was easy.
His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And
Easy.
LSU adds on to their advantage. It's good, and they stretch their lead to 28-0 now.
Tigers 28, Ducks nothing.
Alright.
After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Ducks set to go on offense as they come to the line. And last time, one play interception. So this offense, they should be fresh.
That's a good way of putting it. And I can't wait to see what they decide to do with play calling. Because a one-play drive where you throw an interception, a lot of people think the very next time out, run the football, don't give them a chance.
Maybe play action?
I think maybe you go play action, show your quarterback, get a little confidence in it, and let him fling another one.
Now a throw complete to his fullback out of the backfield. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. It's a first down on a gain of 10.
10 at the 31-yard line.
Throwing here, Barrett. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Give him 18 on the play.
18 more yards. That's good for another Oregon.
Here's Barrett looking to throw. He'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44. So it goes as a completed pass, but they lose a full 5 yards. Throwing again on second down. Barrett. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. 4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a third down. You got the big lead defensively. Willing to give them that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackling. Tackle them after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just go ahead and bleed the game out that way.
Meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on fourth down. They're going for it.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed up.
And he's going to be intercepted a third time. Picked off at the 19. For this defense, CD, that's kind of the icing on the cake here as we get to the end of this one.
And didn't you feel that they weren't just going into total prevent there? You know, they had the lead, and sometimes you fall back and you lose your aggressiveness. Not in this case. They were still making a play on the football, and look how that one turned out. They may have salted this one away.
Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
A run. It's Murray. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up the 3-yard gain.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. It's a first down on a gain of 10.
I'm not going to do it anymore, but I'm going to do it. He gets more than 20 yards of
nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
Now they go screen. It's complete. Past the 20.
Bye. Have a good time. Oh, let's avoid the California.
A huge play there on the screen pass. 48 yards. Well, they probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on first and goal. Rolling to his right. And they're going to score.
My life is a movie star. I'm telling you, that's like the best. Best one. Bye. Bye.
To
Bye.
me, that
Bye.
touchdown allows you to start grinning widely on your sideline. I think they pretty much locked this one away.
Yeah, that's the clincher,
Bop.
the
Bop.
real icing on
Bop.
the cake, if you will. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead.
LSU Tigers 35, Ducks nothing.
After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line.
And that drives coaches insane, doesn't it? When they see that happen, it just doesn't feel right, does it? Plus,
Bro,
you're
it's
giving
fine.
up
I'm about to
yardage.
just use your pick. You know why? It's fine.
On first down, Barrett to throw. And he's got it complete to Anderson.
I would have been a flag if I would have hit him. You know why? Because I'm just that guy. I'm
And
just
now
that
they're
guy.
dealing with a second and long. That pass play wound up for negative yardage.
He's about to
So
throw it to
here's
this guy. I'm
second
about
and
to
11.
use your picket. I'm about to use your
Out of the
picket.
gun, it's Barrett.
I'm about to use.
Looking for his running back.
Oh.
He's got him.
Oh, okay.
5 yards on the
You know what? I'm gonna guard the
and
same
that'll
kid.
lead
I'm gonna guard the
here to
same
a
kid.
third down.
I'm gonna guard the same kid.
6.
I'm gonna guard the
On
same
third
kid.
down, Barrett.
Yeah, you ain't got third down, right? No.
Inside the 45. Give him 11 yards that time and a new set
Oh.
downs.
LSU, baby.
So on the strength of 4 touchdown passes from their junior quarterback, the LSU Tigers are moving on to play for a national championship.
Bro, you didn't do anything. Like, what are you doing? You didn't do anything. You're cheering. Like, what are you doing? Shut up. Shut up. No one likes you. Shut up. Shut up.
You alright?
I'll be fine.
I was you last week. I know exactly what you're going through.
You didn't have to sit through this championship game, though.
No, but I did sit out our first state title game. It wasn't easy to do.
For all I know, this could be my only shot at it.
Then I guess we'll just have to do this all over again next season, huh?
Good luck out there tonight.
Thanks.
If I'm playing another game, then.
Who rained on your parade, Little Miss Sunshine?
I am not in the mood for this right now.
It's because you're not playing, I take it.
Like I haven't had a bad enough day already. Now I have to deal with you?
I know you upset, but that dude Tommy's your brother. And brothers should always have each other's backs. Now wipe that sourpuss look off your face. It's game time.
If I'm playing again, I guess I'll just. What time is it? If it starts being another game, then I'm just gonna leave and say part 2 later. So I'm playing half a game.
We crown a champion tonight here at Levine Stadium in
Tigers?
Santa Clara for the
I might have to play this
College
game, 'cause this game is
National
good.
Championship game. It's the LSU Tigers and the Clemson Tigers.
You okay, son? Yeah, Coach, I just...
Tommy. You alright, Tommy? We need some help over here! Hurry!
You got my back, right?
Of course. Always.
Then go out there and finish this thing.
One shot. That's all any of us ever really gets. I waited my whole life for my one shot at being a head coach. And here I am. This is your one shot to go out there and show the world who you are.
The pressure perhaps getting to this young quarterback as LSU trails at the break. Just 1 half remains in the college football season.
I'm playing this game. It's only half a quarter. Why not?
National title game. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. The Bengal Tiger offense, if we differentiate them, they are set for their next drive. Off the play fake.
Oh, I did not mean to do that, but okay, thank you.
Defense has done the
I didn't
job.
mean to do that!
The offense's turn.
Ah!
They've got it 1st and 10. Boy, Charles, a pretty unique opportunity here for this young quarterback. We know that he's had plenty of opportunities under center, won every start, but this is different. You're coming in cold off the bench for the second half of a championship game.
You're exactly right about that because your mindset is a little bit different than when you know you're going to start at top.
Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. And he will take this in. Touchdown LSU. A big play there. 75 yards. And LSU has jumped out in front. After the departure of Tommy Matthews at the half, the offense able to regroup and put the football in the end zone.
Yeah, that's something they couldn't accomplish in the first 2 quarters of this game. So finally, finding their way downfield. I think Coach Red O'Brien, he hadn't shown a preference for either quarterback. But this kid who's out there right now, one thing we know about him, he's a fighter.
Yeah, you're exactly right. I was just going to say that, Charles. He's a fighter, and he does have plenty of upside.
Sure, you were just going to say that.
Sitting with him this week. Didn't you just see a guy who could step into any locker room and control the presence of his teammates?
Well, I just remember when we left that room, you said 2 things to me. I think this kid's going to be poised under pressure, and to me,
into a double team.
Like, who would throw that to him? Like,
who would throw that?
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. They call it a gain of 19, and it moves the chains. 1st and 10, LSU. Now Kelly. And he gets it down close to the 10-yard line. Solid run on the first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
Working with a 2nd and 3. From the gun, Chase, complete to Kelly. And he will take this in. Touchdown, LSU. An 11-yard touchdown. And LSU adds on to their advantage. Well, since he's coming to the game at quarterback, 2 trips into the end zone, and this offense starting to look remarkably relaxed.
I love that description because it's evident to me, and it's evident to everyone watching, and now everyone's getting the memo. He's not a backup. He's played just as much as Matthews has this season.
Yeah, that's the thing, Charles. There's the old adage of if you have 2 quarterbacks, you have none. Well, I think they're taking that script and throwing it right out the window because they're saying we've got 2 quarterbacks, and we like them both.
I love the way you just said that. Not in this case does the old adage hold up, and we've got a new one. They feel like they've got 2 good quarterbacks, and the offense should respond no matter who's on the field.
Exactly. Off-play action. Cooper. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off around the 41. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Remember, Charles, with Tommy Matthews under center, they weren't able to get the ball into the end zone. They had a single field goal, but he exits the game at half. And this offense since then, they've been on fire. That's the 3rd touchdown in this second half.
Yeah, I'm sorry I jumped in there on you there, partner, but you're exactly right. I was thinking the same thing you were. On fire. 3rd touchdown in the second half. He's taken his offense and squarely put it on his back, and he is actually carrying them, and would they believe, to the national championship podium.
Well, time will tell if they will be on that podium and hoisting that trophy. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
They're on 20-yard line.
The Clemson Tiger offense have to specify that. They're set for their next drive. And they gave up the pick six. And now they'll be looking to right the ship here. Now, as a quarterback, are you a little more cautious this go-around?
You should be, just because after what you gave up. But you can't be so cautious as to just really take things in, and now you're not going to play loose enough to give your team a chance to score. But you still have to be careful because those defensive guys, I know the reputation defense guys can't catch. All evidence to the contrary on that last possession, though.
A 1-yard gain there following the 3-yard pickup on first down. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Operating from the gun, Cooper. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
It goes without saying, but I'm going to say it anyway. That's a ball he would like to have back, and it lands right in the lap of the defender from there. He doesn't have very far to go before he gets to the end zone, and he got there in a hurry.
And they open the lead up now to 25 points.
Makes the score. Tigers 31. Tigers 6.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Clemson Tiger offense have to specify that. They're set for their next drive. And fresh off the pick six, they've got to forget about that quickly.
In this case now, the guy throwing the ball, he's got to be like what we talk about with defensive backs who get beat for a long touchdown. Short-term memory, right back out there doing the things that he does best, and knowing that taking care of the ball is paramount. Here's his opportunity.
It all comes back to those defensive backs for the former DB, right?
I don't know where that comes from. It just kind of emerges out of me for some reason.
Deep in there, right? A throw on the quick slant going to be complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A big play on the catch and run, covering 34 yards. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. From the gun, Cooper. Throwing right, and that's complete. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. They give him 15 more, and it's another first down.
First down.
Now what we're seeing, this is much better from this offense because so far in this game, no touchdown to this point. And what's usually direct correlation? Very few explosive plays. That's been their issue. Not able to make that big shot downfield or break one off. But a nice game there for a first down.
17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down.
Clemson, first down. 1st and 10.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. This will be caught at about the 6. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. Here's 1st and goal, Clemson. They'll try to run this one in. And he will take this in for a Clemson touchdown. Taking it in from a yard out. And his guys are able to close that gap just a bit.
For the extra point.
I wonder if he changed anything on his play sheet or they just executed better. Because they had 2 previous drives that ended in field goals. Before this one, they finally were able to put into the end zone.
Well, whatever he did, speaking of the offensive coordinator, might be using that formula going forward. It worked there.
Yeah, it worked very well. He and his field general in pretty good sync right now. They're starting to move the ball well.
And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more. The Bengal Tiger offense, if we differentiate them, they are set for their next drive. Still operating with a comfortable lead despite the score a moment ago as they begin from... And that's caught inside the 35. And he takes it all the way down to the 32. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. There goes a deep ball, end zone. Oh, he had 6 points in his hands there, couldn't hang on. 2nd down.
I think that was good strategy there, trying to go right back to him after the last completion. But this time, the defense was all over it, and they got there to break that one up.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from about the 32. This is Kelly. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him, so when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright.
And that is caught. It's an LSU touchdown. 23 yards for the touchdown. And LSU adds on to their advantage. Well, there was a little extra pressure with that one because it was 3rd down. He didn't care. He snagged it with one hand like it was routine.
The key is to make a play in a tough situation. Doesn't matter how, and in this case, one-handed gets it done. Terrific play for us to watch.
After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
22-yard line.
The Clemson Tiger offense have to specify that. They're set for their next drive. They've got to dig down deep. I mean, they need something right now, really anything to cling on to. This offense has struggled.
Partner, join me in a walk to their locker room at the half, okay? Because I think what we would have seen is an offensive coordinator and his assistant coaches getting together with all their positions, then coming together as a group, going over adjustments, and then the head coach coming in and just screaming, "Wake up.
Yeah.
Let's get moving, guys."
I'm kind of glad we weren't in there at halftime, actually.
I mean, you think you might have turned it on us, too?
Yeah, but right now, whatever was said hasn't been working. To throw on 2nd and 6. Cooper toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
56, Mike.
On 3rd down, Jewell. And that was some effort, but it would appear that he's going to come up about a yard short. It's a 6-yard gain, and it leaves him looking at a 4th down.
When a good play is made on defense, oftentimes leverage is the key to everything. Defensive line not getting turned, all the other guys making...
And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked off at the 35.
The 4th down pass.
He had his eyes on the end zone. He got close. At least he set the offense up nicely, but he's probably mad he didn't take that one to pay dirt.
I agree with you, and you know he's going to get teased because he didn't get it all the way into the end zone. But if they don't score now, if they don't get a touchdown, he won't just get teased. They'll be glaring at him. How'd you not score?
And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. It's 2nd and goal, back to the 8-yard line now.
I just wonder if before that last play, if someone on the...
And that is caught. It's an LSU touchdown from 8 yards out as his guys continue to pour it on.
Well, where our booth is here, we can see all of the writers to our left, and their post-game stories, Charles, they have been filed for some time, because this game, boy, is it lopsided.
Yeah, we can see our guy Scoop. He's even got his fedora tipped over his face. I think he's taking a nap now. Nothing left to write for him, but how gratifying has it been for them to see what they've done in practice and carry it into a game and see the execution be so good. They've got to feel fantastic about what they've accomplished in this one.
Taken about 7 yards deep. And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25.
25-yard line.
The Clemson Tiger offense have to specify that. They're set for their next drive.
56, the mark, boys, 56.
Now Cooper on 1st and 10. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. You're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
56. Mike, 56, right there, 56.
To throw again on 2nd down. Cooper. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. The linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've had their troubles, just 1 for 6. This will be 3rd and 6. Now Cooper looks to throw. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 18 yards, a big pickup there on 3rd down.
Well, this game is certainly pretty well over. They go ahead and mark it in the win column. But as a defense, they don't want to get so soft now that everybody just throws the ball all over the place against them, gets big yardage, and puts points on the board. They have pride, too, on that side of the ball.
1st and 10 now for Clemson. Here's Cooper. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. The 1st down screen pass, good for 5.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam coming out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
2nd and 5 after the 5-yard completion on 1st down. Cooper will look to throw it. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. It's a 1st down on a gain of 10.
But they certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another 1st down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it.
And my goodness, another interception. Picked off at the 38. The utter domination here just continues. This defense, I don't know what more we can say all around about their performance.
Well, it certainly feels in this game like maybe they're facing a Canadian defense. 12 guys on the field. It feels like there's an extra on every snap because they have really struggled to make headway through the air.
They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. The catch and run pays off to the tune of 35 yards. So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, Chase, and that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20.
So after the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. Throwing again, Chase. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6.
Good.
They call his number again. It's his 6th catch and a 1st down.
1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
From the gun, Chase eluding the pressure right. And that is caught. It's an LSU touchdown. Mason Thibodeau there to make the grab. And this offense is running away with this one.
I'm not sure what other ground there is to cover here. I mean, this offense has been amazing. Just total domination, Charles.
They've clicked so well, and if you really focus in on the offensive line, they've protected well when they wanted to throw the ball. They've moved people off the line of scrimmage when they wanted to run it. Smiles all the way around. This offense has been really good in this one.
Taken about 7 yards deep. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25. The Clemson Tiger offense have to specify that. They're set for their next drive. And the interception last time
on the opponent's side of the field. Certainly not what they wanted.
Put it mildly, that is so frustrating because that signifies there's a drive going on. You're in a good spot, great place to run some of your best offense. Instead, they turn the ball over.
Yeah, turned the ball over last time. See if they can avoid doing it here. On second down, Jewell. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice game like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels. How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. And it's taken in at the 9. A big kick there. We'll call it 56 yards on the punt. The Bengal Tiger offense, if we differentiate them, they are set for their next drive. And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now, defensively, they do have all 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point. And that's caught inside the 30. And he will take this in. Touchdown, LSU. A big play there. An 80-yard touchdown. And this offense continues to pour it on. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead.
Tigers 59. Tigers 13.
After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. Taken about 7 yards deep. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25.
Their own 25-yard line.
The Clemson Tiger offense have to specify that. They're set for their next drive. And with this deficit, you can't have too many more drives like the last drive where you had to punt it away.
You know what I would tell my offense right here? The punter doesn't exist, guys. He doesn't even exist. He's not a team anymore. I just cut him, all right? So you've got to go out and create some offense for us here and give us some points. No way does that guy get on the field on this drive.
Poor punter.
Yeah, it wasn't his fault. But hey, listen, there's got to be casualties at times. We're trying to win a game.
It's a gain of 5 on the play, and that's going to make it 3rd down and less than a yard. Operating from the gun, Cooper. And now here is another interception. Picked off near the 42. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Short throw, pick 6 right there. Those linebackers, they love when those short throws come and those eyes get real wide, don't they?
How about the anticipation on the play? Reading, reacting, and then the ability to catch the football and take it in the opposite direction.
Point after, right down the middle. And that will extend this big lead.
13.
After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away.
Clemson takes over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Clemson Tiger offense have to specify that. They're set for their next drive. They have a little bit of time left here, but this one not going to go their way.
And this is where, in this situation for me, you just go ahead and run out the clock, shake hands, congratulations, and move on. Because now, you're not going to make up for what's happened during the game in this last sequence.
We'll see what they do here in this last sequence. Well, they changed quarterbacks at half and did not miss a beat. Here they are, your national champions. And celebration time on that.
Well, Tommy's injury certainly was a setback. But the bond that these two kids have is really strong. And although only one of the Heartbreak Kids was out there in the second half, Tommy's spirit was with him, and I believe...
You here for Mr. Matthews?
The hoodie gave it away?
He's stable. But we're only allowing family to go back right now.
That's great, because he's my brother.
I'm proud of what he's accomplished this season.
I think there's only one individual on everyone's mind tonight. This one is for my brother, Tommy Matthews. You think that's something? You should see it in person.
Oh, man. That's so cool. Thanks so much for coming and bringing this.
You kidding me? I wouldn't miss this for anything.
Coach and the guys sent their best. They waited as long as they could, but no one knew when you might wake up, so they had to catch their flights back. I told Coach I wasn't about to split up the Heartbreak Kids, so I stayed behind. Make sure you're all right.
Thanks, man. I'm just glad you're here.
But hey, they did leave you the trophy. They wanted to make sure you had it when you woke up. How are you feeling, buddy?
Like a sack of crap.
It's funny, because that's exactly what I was going to say you look like.
Hey, man. Promise me one thing.
Anything.
That you'll come back next year and make it win the championship. Together.
Next year? You know I will, brother. Together.
Doc said I shouldn't overdo it.
She said what caused all this?
Yeah. Something about the stress from my filthy roommate leaving his dishes lying around the apartment. She said if it weren't for that, I'd be the pinnacle of health.
Please.
Hey, seriously. You gotta start cleaning up after yourself. It's ridiculous.
Really? Right now?
Is that him? He's an hour early. Coach?
Don't look too disappointed.
No, I was just expecting Tommy. Come in. Care for a cupcake?
No, thanks.
So, you here for the party?
No, give me a minute. Okay, Coach. Actually, I'm here to talk to you about next season.
Yeah, sure, talk away.
It was something you said at the start of the season earlier. It really stuck with me. It's
something good, I hope?
Well, it was something you said about treat your men like your beloved sons, and I'll follow you into the deepest valley. And that really got me. It got me thinking about the way I treat you boys, and I wasn't being fair to you, and Tommy for that matter, or the team.
Wow, Coach, I really appreciate that.
All that being said, I wanted to go into the off-season with everyone on the same page. I figured the best way that we could do that would be to announce a starter. Tommy's gonna be our starter.
But how could you possibly make that decision after the title game? Is Tommy even gonna be able to play?
Yeah, I spoke with his doctor. Valve replacement surgery was great. He's gonna be right as rain.
Just don't understand.
I know this is hard for you. It's hard for you to process, and I hope you believe me when I say that I take no joy in making this decision. But I stand firmly behind it because, frankly, Tommy's a better fit for the offense.
Well, what does this mean for me?
Well, it means that you are at a monumental crossroads in your life, and you've got two choices. You can enter the draft, and based on what you did last year, I'd say you'd be lucky to get picked in the 3rd round. But realistically, you're looking at a late-round selection, if at all.
Jeez, don't sugarcoat it for me.
Well, I'm trying to be open and honest with you from this moment forward. I'm giving it to you as I would my own beloved son.
And my other choice?
Well, the way I see it, you got too much raw athleticism to waste sitting on the bench. Your talent is a true gift. And it's one that I'm gonna give you the opportunity to show it to the world.
And how's that?
You get to pick a new position on offense and get your Heartbreak Kids thing going back again.
Heartbreak Kids. Well, I appreciate the faith, Coach, but if I'm gonna play QB at the next level, it seems like leaving now is my only shot.
That's probably true.
Wow. I did not expect all this to come to a head so soon.
Well, anything you need, just call. And when those NFL coaches come calling, trust that I'll have your back.
That interaction or the general cleanliness of this apartment?
So the NFL Combine. I spent so much time preparing for it. But some things, you can't ever say you're fully ready for. That's how the week felt for me. I walked away from the press conference feeling a buzz. I said a lot of things, but would my performance back it up? No. This cannot be happening. Okay. Oh, man, okay. Think. Where was the last place you looked at?
If you knew where you last saw them, they wouldn't be lost now, would they?
Yeah, thanks. Glad I help you are. Oh, you're rich?
Say it with me now. Eisen.
Right, Eisen. You're Rich Eisen, big fan. I'm gonna be the laughing stock of your next broadcast, aren't I?
Depends. You gonna run the 40 barefoot? I may have a little fun with you, but don't worry. I won't make you a running joke, huh? Come on. I thought it was pretty good.
Maybe not your best, but tell you what, you let me wear your cleats, I'll laugh at any joke you have. I mean, seriously, I'm desperate.
Try 'em on. See if they fit.
And I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but they're a little damp. They're like really damp. Did you go swimming in these?
Thought you said you were a fan. If you were, then you'd know I just ran my annual Run Rich Run 40 for charity.
Right. Right, how'd it go?
Let's just say my days of keeping up with Saquon Barkley are behind me. Maybe you'll fare better than I did out there.
What was your time?
5.98, baby.
Well, I can't do any worse. I've seen statues move faster than that.
All right, well, I want you to go out there and post a time of at least 4.6. Think you could swing that?
Of course. 4.6? I could do that barefoot.
That sounds like a challenge to me.
Less challenging now that I don't have to do it barefoot, thanks to you and your cleats.
Now that is what I like to hear. You're going to be helping those kids at St. Jude. Welcome to another...